Well, I've taken consent from the other side. I'm mentioning item number 26 and 22. Actually, I arrived late yesterday. I thought I could go to it. Monday or Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday, my
Monday or Tuesday. On the some other basis. On the prayer of Mr. Kesari, this is the matter on that.
Wednesday. Fine.
Maybe your lordship. Lordship, I'm making a prayer for unlisted mentioning. The tender, my technical bid was rejected yesterday, and the financial bid will be open today at 2 p.m. I have already filed filing number has one. Let it be listed. Because my financial bid will be open. The financial bid I have been rejected on a ground that there is a pending court case incumbrance, which is there. I have a high court order which says that there is no pending incumbrance. Deeply obliged. Right. I take it. Item number 8. 18, 18 years. With the person of the other side. You're for the petitioner? Petition. On the prayer for huh? After vacation. For okay, on the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. MP. M.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Is not objected to by Mr. P. Goswami. P. Goswami. For counsel for the respondent number 2 and 5. This is the matter after the vacation. All right. Very good, Your Lordship. Item number 23 and 24, we have circulated an adjournment slip yesterday. Now, on behalf of Mr. P.K. Goswami, Senior Counsel, he is unwell, so we are trying to fix the matter on 25th or 27th, subject to my senior friends. I am appearing in 24. But my client is not paid. If I adjournment, I can't object on the ground of paid, being sought by the ground of loyalty. But may I say, my lord, that I can maybe take it up as the first item. First item we cannot say, sir. We can say we can put it in the hearing, this not first item. I'm praying for 25th or 27th of June. Yeah, for the petitioner. I'm for the respondent. For the... So who is for whom? I am for respondent in item number 20. I stand corrected. Petitioner. Yeah, for the petition. Okay, right. Yes, Your Lordship, for the petition. Mr. A. Sharma. Huh? A. Sharma. A. Sharma, appearing for All India Limited. Since the matter may be adjourned, so as the same is not objected to by the other side. This is the matter on 27. Okay. 17. But can it be made subject to part heard by the... No, I have not heard it. What do you mean subject to part? It's not part heard. I've not even heard it. No. Come on. Can it be made by the on that day? May have mentioned on that day, my lord, that it be taken up as a first item of the case. I don't know. Huh? No, it becomes a problem. Everyone will ask for that. If it becomes a habit, then it will not 27.
May please your lord, have extension for listing of on W from Fishery.
Tomorrow.
Yes, on next.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20 on today's list.
20. Yes.
I seek an adjournment for today.
You are for the
Respondent 1. I am for the petition.
any objection?
I have to.
Right, on the paper adjournment made by Mr.
On behalf of KL Gupta.
On behalf of Mr. K.L. Gupta, learned counsel, which is not objected to by Mr.
R.B.
R.B. Focus, counsel for the petition. This is the matter after vacation. After vacation. Okay.
May please, Lordship, there are two matters.
I thought ladies first. No.
Ladies first.
Yes, please your lord. I beg to mention item number 30. Your lord.
30?
13, 1-3.
1-3, 13.
Naturally, the adjust for the date.
Yes, you're for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Who is for the other side?
Document of the
Allotment, you have got no instruction. Why haven't you got instructions till now?
There might not, we are dependency on the order to make the responsibility. The Boca principal to
So where are they? They're not here. They're not represented.
they are not.
They received the notice of lordship.
And
Not find any collection or
why have you asked for adjournment?
the general press notice has been issued by us. The today or today time the Klaus Manor. Let's see whether they came or not.
I was thinking to give you a some protection. You don't want it.
And they are not,
Give me that item.
all minors may pass in protection.
Item 13.
Phone number 3 already received on 26 2 minors, but no,
Third, Mr. AJ Akhya, Alliance Council for the petition. Where is Mr. S.R. Barwa and Mr. L. Datta for 3 and 4? Huh?
their name has not been shown in the cause list. May
No.
their
Okay, right. It is as no instructions appear to be forthcoming from the respondent. Comma. And considering the issue to be decided in the case, comma. The respondent authorities, namely the respondents number 2, 3, and 4, are directed to not to allocate two rooms, two rooms in the newly constructed market complex in Doboka Municipal Market. See you the next day. This is the matter after 2 weeks. All right. Otherwise, one thing, Mr. Atia, let us wait for let it come in serially. In the motion, it will not- don't, you just leave it at that. Let it come serially. Let it come serially. Otherwise, there might be.
Two pending matters, stay is there, stay is.
Item?
No item not there, for listing, pending matters.
When?
Any date, next week, any date. We are enjoying, petitioner is enjoying stay lot, 2 minutes. It was unnoticed
Since when?
since 2022.
And the period of fishery settlement is for how long?
No, in one case, it is already in such a matter.
Okay.
Actually, it goes unnoticed, 2 minutes.
Whether this
We have paid. I paid for listing on petition matter, madam.
you matter.
Any date, listing matter. Friday, madam. I would like to mention listing for withdrawal tomorrow, lordship. Right.
Correct. Yes, you are paying for whom?
I went for the election commission.
For the state respondent.
Election commission.
For the election commission. I think we'll dismiss it. They're not interested at all. Right. No one appears for the petition on form. from the very first day of listing of this case. The counsel for the petitioner, the earlier counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M.I. Hussain, had stated that the petitioner had taken back the brief. Since then, no, since then, the case has been listed again on 2 occasions. As no one appeared for the petitioner, or it appears that the petitioner was interested in pursuing the matter. This petition, the following is just for non-possible. In the beginning, you write, huh? Mr. Sensor, Mr.
Yeah,
A.I. Ali appeared for the
that's for number 3.
point number 3.
Apply.
What is it? Remember it. There must be something.
Can be sub.
Two, three, four can be taken up together.
3, 4.
Ah. Five, 6, 7, 8.
Another matter.
It's a different fishery.
So fishery is the different fishery, but I think the subject matter is different.
Subject matter in 5, 6, 7, 8 are same.
No, but all different.
All are different. Then why all put in one bracket?
So that it is important that
Okay, 2, 3, 4 in respect of Brahmaputra part 1, Dipa, in respect of redevelopment. That is. Okay. One at a time we can dispose it up. Give me that paper. please. So your for Dibru part 1 mean is submitted, this Dibru. We'll call it DP for DP, yeah, for DP. And Mr. D dash is for SS. For the Saikova Sadia means Samabai Samiti. Is that correct?
We have got different amendment.
For Dibru Dangori. Dibru
Acha, Dibru Dangori is a different one.
He
Okay.
is the settlement holder.
Okay.
Settlement holder.
And who is this Saikova Sadia? Acha. So both of you have challenged the settlement of the fishery with DD. Okay. So just give me the basic fact. NIT dated.
starting of that matter law can have the order of the 26 4 to 6 months. That will clear the
Just a minute, just one at a time. Let me read. No, I don't want all this. You tell me. My mind is, no, it doesn't work fast like yours. So just tell me, what is the NIT? NIT dated
And I think that is 14/2009.
4/10/2019 for 7 years.
For 7 years.
For 7 years. Then, then settlement order
settlement order 26 12 19.
at 26/12. 26/12/19. And settlement order will take effect from 26/12.
Position was
So for
given
7.
on
Possession given on.
for given month.
Huh? Oh,
Even
this is only 234. Later. Let this finish.
January
Okay. So first of all, this DD is he's the highest. His bid is the highest. Yeah,
the highest bid 25 lakh. I offered 50.
and he DD is respondent number. What is his respondent number?
Respondent number in my case, respondent number 9.
Nine. And this other one is SS. SS is respondent number. Is he a party in your case? No. Is he a party in your case?
No.
Okay, not a party. Okay, then and then so his bid was how much?
He committed my lord 25 lakh. 7 lakh 25 lakh 97,000 of 70.
97,000. And how much did he submit? Twenty-two lakhs 11,000. And you are DP, this petitioner. How much did you sub? What is your thing, amount?
I submitted 56 lakh 7,000.
56 lakhs 7,000. Is there any reserve price made by the fishery or the
And I see
AFD? Is it AFDC or fishery?
Actually, it is a fight between my learned friend and myself. If your lordship finds that no, settlement should not have been given to me because of this ABCD reason, then automatically he gets, then all this is out.
That's
This is what is my
no,
understanding.
but understand. But
This
then
is my understanding. Your lordship wants to note down, that's a
Yes.
different. But this is the understanding.
no, but one thing I'm asking is was there a reserve price made by the respondent government that this should be the estimated price or reserve price? Nothing can be lower than this amount. Nothing was there. No, then nothing. Okay. So all the bids were valid. Your bid is valid.
it is very, my problem is that my lord, as per notification, they need to have for spot verification. They did for 2, did not do for
Who went for verification?
but the circle officer as per the guidelines available in the circle officer of the agency has to is verify the spot verification. From my side, to study how it is.
Okay, this is.
It is not been done. That is
What is the distance? What is the distance required?
no, my lord. Requirement is that, my lord, immediate neighbor.
Immediate neighborhood means what is the minimum distance required or maximum distance? Is there anything?
No, not
Then
not it.
Then supposing it is 20 kilometers away, then immediate neighborhood.
Kilometer, this 30 kilometer, then my case will be done.
Okay.
There.
Nearest. Oh, nearest. But what about the price?
My lord, we are sorry to interfere. Everything will be clear in a very 2-3 pages. The order has been passed. If your lordship looks into it, my learned friend has indicated 26/4/2020.
But
That
again, Supreme Court is there. Why?
No, you see the order of this court. What is it will reflect the facts. How? 2 pages order. 26/4/2020. How it was moved. Kindly see. Shall I read this order?
Yes.
Mr. Borbuya, learned counsel petitioner in WPC number so and so. Mr. Dr. C.K. Sharma, so and now. Number 2, Mr. Borbuya has drawn attention to an order dated 27/9/2019 of the Honorable Supreme Court of India passed in special leave to appeal number so and so preferred by petitioner so herein, an order dated so and so passed by coordinate bench of this court. The writ petition in so and so was disposed of by the order dated 18/12/2019 with the following observation. Since it appears from the paragraphs comment the principal grievance of the petitioner with regard to the
That is this petitioner,
no, in
some other case.
Saman. That is because my learned friend, when the settlement was passed in my favor, my learned friend was not in the scene, even he was the highest.
What do you mean he was not in the scheme? If
In the
it's
first
submitted,
round of
then-
litigation, he was not there. First round of litigation was all by my learned friend. He was behind the fence. That's what it reflected. He came
He
later
is,
on.
he is sitting on the fence.
That's what my here reflected, my lord. Kindly see. Since it appears from the paragraph's comment, the principal grievance of petitioner with regard to the calculation of his bid has been taken.
Who is this
note of.
petitioner? Who is this petitioner?
This petitioner 8427 Saikwa. My learned friend,
Yes, yes.
Mr.
Okay,
Yes,
that one.
Saikwa. The principal grievance petitioner with regard to the calculation of his bid has been taken note of. This petition disposed of by directing to respond authority prepare a fresh comparative statement strictly in accordance with law. The guideline laid down the communication dated 19/9/2008 and all other relevant guidelines may be strictly adhered. It is further directed that in view of the order of the Supreme Court dated 25/10/2000, a process of settlement may be completed within an outer limit of 1 month from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. The interim order dated 29/11/2009, 10 March with the final order. Read petition account disposed of. The read petition so and so was preferred by Saikwa. Lordship body.
Yes.
Is Saikwa Sadia means formed by committee petitioner society in so and so. Where the petitioner society in WPC was influenced the party response number 5. Response number society hearing was influence the
Just
party.
a minute. 737 is what? Is your case.
Yes.
This is the writ petition numbers are preferred. That is the petition.
Was impeded.
That is the petition society. Who is the petition society 941? Yeah, there. Okay. It was preferred by the. Okay.
Wherein the petitioner society in WPC was influenced the party response of 5 and response society was influenced the party response 6. Direction order dated 18/12/2019 required preparation of a fresh company statement in accordance with law by taking into consideration the guidelines contained in the communication dated 19/9/2008 and all the relevant guidance. The guidelines contained in the communication dated 19/9/2008 have inter alia contained a direction for causing an inquiry by Deputy Commissioner, Subdivisional Officer Civil or aspect of neighborhood so as to come to a definite conclusion regarding the neighborhood issue in the matter of settlement of 60% category fishery. Sharma Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate will apply the court on next date of listing as to whether any first company statement of prepared preceding the order of settlement dated 26/12/2019 by causing inquiry covering all the bidders society, including petitioners for the hearing on the aspect of neighborhood. So it boils down to neighborhood only. Neighborhood. Whether that has
What is the Supreme Court order?
there was some
Export order notification case my lord response number 1. Filed an affidavit indicating that my has
there was a daily
regular
there was a daily settlement. Some order was passed, it went to Supreme Court, the Supreme Court let it continue. But with this particular issue to be disposed of, their settlement has to come to a logical conclusion. That's all. Now, my lord, see,
Where is the Supreme Court order?
Mr. Gas, no,
case possible can it
no, that,
You see, because it has been mentioned there, I've got to read, I've got to know what's going on. The problem is you all know everything. I don't know everything.
possible see in this affidavit response number 1.
it is,
Second,
941, your lordship will find.
there is everything will get by one. What
941.
that's the not
941, yes, wait.
941 my lord also see my lord. In my 30 which I have obtained my lord in that case.
That's your lordship will find in the government affidavit. Rakesh Kumar has filed an affidavit on behalf of restaurant number 1.
Page 16 of the uh, uh,
What is the process of auction? What is this auction? This orders of 2019.
My lord, behind the science is that, my lord, and I be called. Then, my lord, parameter not there, my lord. Commissioner will. Then, my lord, the refer to the matter.
So was it done?
In my case, everything has been done except inspection. That's what I.
My lord, this order, they complied with the order of Supreme Court according NIT was quoted.
Okay.
NIT was quoted in
Ah,
purpose
court said.
for that purpose.
Okay, okay, okay. So,
Thank you.
so on basis of this order,
Yes.
the NIT of 410
Right.
2019 was issued.
So, and I was settled with Fishery, and your lordship has seen all these bidders, while 100% client are the bidders. And I am the second highest, he is the first highest. But he did not approve the code initially when it was settled with us in 2019. All my learned friend appeared.
Maybe.
And did. So that's what I am pointing out. Kindly see para 6 now. Para 6 of the order which I was reading.
Yes.
Mr. Das, Danish Senior Counsel has submitted order of settlement was passed on 26/12/2019, and the petitioners were to approve this court after March delay in year 2022. And as a petitioner is to be considered a fence sitter. This case on 1952. Now, when several times the matter came, the court wanted to see the records, whether his neighborhood was really taken into account. Our whole case is that there is no neighborhood certificate given by him. That's why it was not considered. Neighborhood certificate is a criteria. If you see the settlement order which was passed, how it was set aside at page 24, kindly see 737.
Just a minute.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord, let me project my case.
Just a
Then, my lord, respondent will come.
no, just a minute. So basically, in WPC 8427 2019, he was a party.
I was a party, respondent number 5.
So, and then order was passed in 8427 2019, where he was a party.
Yes, I will.
And accordingly, NIT was issued. Oh no, then accordingly, this order was issued.
Order was issued on
To
18
prepare a fresh comparative statement strictly in accordance with law.
That is my,
So in the comparative statement was his name included.
that's what, my lord, before coming to that, my lord, why, my lord, honorable court asked for first comparative statement, my lord, lordship, I'll take hardly 1 minute, my lord, lordship, can take up, my lord, my, given, my lord, page, notification, lordship will see. Page human connected. Page 139, my. Lordship will see, my lord, page 139. Both of them. One thirty nine.
What was the genesis of the case of this 8427 of 2019?
79.
How did it come about? You see, you're not straight away taken note of the case from the middle. Now, how did it come up? What is the issue?
Issue
First
was
of
that-
all, because this order that you're talking about at 18th of 2019 is after the Supreme Court order.
Yes.
What happened prior to that? How did it start?
No, prior to that, my lord,
Prior to this,
in nutshell, I'll just make a
Yes.
small submission, my lord. Initially, I was holding, my lord, daily basis.
okay.
Daily basis, I was holding. I approached the court that I did not get through.
You approached the court by which, by how? By what? By writing a letter? And
No,
what?
my lord.
Inland letter or what? You filed a writ petition, what did you
Do
do?
the next foot, sir. Ito ami file kora na na 145.
Yeah, you should give a, you should give me a sequence, a table of events. How did it start? You filed, what did you file?
My lord, filed by my lord, Saikya Sediyama, not by filing,
Not by you.
not by.
He filed the case.
He filed a writ petition.
Okay, so he filed. So then, let him explain that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. just tell me how the entire case started. How did it start?
So for delay part, my lord,
Yes, tell me.
Lordship may kindly take up because the affidavit is made.
second case.
41. There, my lord. In fact, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, was, my lord, holding the daily settlement. Now, my lord,
Please tell me sequence so that I get to know the how everything started. Otherwise, coming into the middle at the time of writing the order, I will not know how to start the facts of the case. Yes, it has to be chronological. There has to be some the past, the middle, the future. Has to be there.
Excuse me, other condition, I do not know the fact. Otherwise, I could have. I know his case, his next case.
But you're not saying yes. So, how did the case start? There was a NIT. Is this NIT 41019 the beginning of the case?
my lord.
Is this the beginning of the case?
41019, my lord. No, my lord.
No, that's what. It
Not
is not.
the
Cannot be. That's
Not the
what.
beginning.
That is
Earlier, my
what.
lord, my learned friend was, my lord, having the daily settlement.
Huh?
My lord, then, my lord, that was challenged, my lord.
No, what
Now-
is challenge?
My lord, that, therefore, the matter
His daily fishery was challenged.
daily fishery, my lord, was challenged. That, of course, my
I
lord,
don't know the facts of
all
the case.
is also not there with me.
How did the entire issue crop up?
From corporate, from where I start.
Well, it was 410 only, my lord. Right. 410. Can I give it to you?
So NIT was issued on 410-2019.
19, my lord. 19.
Then he was selected.
My lord.
Why was he selected instead of the
My lord, because
I-
that's what has been challenged here. My lord.
why should you challenge?
Because, my
Why
lord,
should
we
why
are-
should you challenge? You challenge his
Yes, sir.
why? On what ground?
My ground, my lord, that my, first of all, my tender has been rejected on wrong grounds, my lord, number one. Number two, my lord,
So your tender was rejected at the technical bid stage or what? There was a technical bid.
no technical mistake.
This is-
Taken up together, my lord. So what
Okay.
happened? They did not prepare any comparative statement. So initially,
Okay,
we first
just-
came,
Huh.
my lord, by filing WPC number 8427/2019.
Just a minute. WPC
8427 of 2019.
8427 of 2019. Filed by you when? Which date?
That was, my lord, disposed of, my lord, 18/12/19.
When did you file, Mr. Counsel?
It was filed, my lord, the date, of course, my lord, I have to, my lord, verify. It's not here. My lord, date I have to verify, but check it out.
It is-
8427 filing date.
It was disposed of when?
18/12/2019, ma'am. 20.
Where is the order disposing it of?
Page 15 of my writ petition, ma'am. Seventeen is the part operative part, madam.
Just a minute. Let me see what's going on. What is the earlier round of litigation? Come to page 17.
17, madam.
Yes. The fourth paragraph.
First paragraph, madam.
Fourth.
Fourth.
Since by referring to the earlier round of litigation, which was unsuccessfully instituted and had reached the stage of the Supreme Court. What is the earlier round of litigation?
Just a minute.
Yes, what is the earlier round of litigation?
which
You
order?
be knowing. How you're pretending not to know? Since you were settled with the daily, the fishery.
That time, my lord, problem is that, my lord, that's why I had to talk, my lord. I was not the count.
Then then look, Mr. Counsel, this is for hearing. You should be prepared with the
My
facts.
lord,
The law, I understand, no one knows the law.
Lordship,
But
what
at
I'll
least
do,
the
my
fact
lord,
you should
all the cases, my lord, I'll clap together, my lord, I'll make it this. My lord, Lordship, take the matter.
I
on
don't,
side.
I don't want the gist. I just want the facts.
Fact, my
How
lord,
did
I have
this
to-
case come about?
I have to recollect all the things.
Then what were you doing? Why did you ask for today? I thought you had everything in the palm of your hand, the facts.
My lord, earlier round, my lord, I do not. Supreme Court onward, I can buy.
You see now, and another thing. One thing is that if if Mr. If they are the highest bidder,
No, I.
if they are the highest bidder, what right have you got? What right have you got to challenge his selection?
My lord, first of all, my lord, no comparative statement was prepared. My lord, secondly, my lord, the grounds on which, my lord, he has been, my lord, we have been reading that wrong, my lord, that's the second point. But first of all, there was no, my lord, comparative statement.
Okay,
therefore,
but are you isn't it an admitted fact that his bid is higher than yours?
his bid is higher than mine.
Then-
That's an admitted fact. I'm
then-
not denying that. I cannot dispute that also.
Then-
That can be. But
then-
so far, the learned friend is concerned, his bid is higher than him. Higher. He is the highest.
That is a different
That's a
issue.
different issue.
No,
But suppose I am
saying
concerned, my lord. I am concerned.
look, the thing is that you challenge his bid on what ground? On the ground that
My lord,
there was an error in calculating your bid.
and my lord, no comparative statement was prepared. The neighborhood issue was not taken into consideration, my lord.
Okay, but then at the end of the day,
My lord.
his was higher than yours.
Higher than.
So where is it?
Of course, my lord. If,
I
my lord,
So how does it? So what right of yours violated? I pay to understand.
my lord, of course, subject to, my lord, if he succeeds, I don't have anything, man.
You see,
That's all.
first of all, you cannot succeed
My lord.
because you have got nothing to challenge. The fact is that he's got a higher thing. He's got a higher bid than yours. Now the only issue is with him
My
and him. Who has got the higher bid? He's got the higher bid. Now why was he
And my lord,
disqualified?
wait, how, my lord, the question of neighborhood is decided. That's not the issue. That's also
How
about
does
race.
the neighborhood
So if
issue
not-
clinch the issue? Is there some rule or some guideline?
It cannot be the mathematical formula. That's true. That is there.
Then,
It cannot be. the mathematical-
then how are you going to, then what is the criteria to
But
be
then-
followed?
Therefore, my lord, the deputy commissioner has to cause an inquiry as per the requirement. He has to cause an inquiry and find out, my lord, who are in the neighborhood and who are not in the neighborhood. That
But
inquiry-
what is the definition of neighborhood?
neighborhood, my lord, has been different. But neighborhood, there is no, my lord, definition. They cannot make a mathematical definition. That's true.
Then
But then, my lord, that's the reason, my lord, the deputy commissioner, my lord, has to make an inquiry who are living in the, my lord, area, basically.
no.
Everything
Take an inquiry, okay, but then is it? Then who is going to? How is he going to define neighborhood?
My lord, there is a guideline, my lord. 19/9/2008, my lord.
Let us see.
page 31.
Which rule are you? Assam fishery rules. Let us see. So your bid was what? Rejected?
My lord, I was not considered. Rejected meaning that.
Not for.
In terms of, my lord, there is two notification, my lord, which I have given, my lord. If the lordship have to do, before coming to that, my lord, all the picture
All the picture is not clear.
will be clear, my lord.
Every time you are
My
saying
lord.
from the very beginning, you read this order, it will be clear. It
My
will not be clear.
Think that, my lord. There is a.
So don't jump. So don't jump the gun, Mr. Counsel. Just say that maybe it will be clear. Say that at least.
How the neighborhood.
Okay.
That I have denied.
Where in your affidavit? Okay, so he has got no case. You have got no case, basically. Then let us see his case. Yes, which
139 page,
page 139.
139 in my
Yes,
139, my lord, the number 2, my.
yes.
In comparative statement, deputy commissioner should mention specifically whether the member of the society cooperative society etc. reside in the neighborhood of the society or not. For this purpose, apart from the considering the document submitted by the customer party, deputy commissioner, third divisional officer, civil may cause an inquiry to be conducted by one of these officers of the village on the list regarding the neighborhood in which judgment and other honorable goods in the food has got difficult. This is one of the parameters. Another, my lord, and that sort of indicating in a past that your occupancy 140 that has been highlighted in that photo. That's no longer.
Just a minute, just a minute. Okay, now leaving all this aside, so the comparative statement is made now or not?
Not. That's why, my lord, honorable court asked, my lord, to bring come with the record. Going that neighborhood as well as new comparative statement has been made. Thereafter, another notification is also there, my lord, how to determine neighborhood.
Which document? The problem is you say something and then you try to catch up with the words you have just said, trying to find out. You see, you should be clear of the things you are going to say first. The supporting document should be there for you to say something. You don't have it. Where? Which page?
Another notification, my lord, guidelines, kind of guidelines, my lord, is there. The
I think your lordship will be difficult. This way, I have seen your lordship will be difficult because list of dates has to be given. By the,
No, anyway, I'm just trying to make out what is the issue.
no, your lordship wanted to know from the very beginning in a sequence manner.
No,
So
I know.
jumping here.
But
because
you are not
No,
giving.
I'm not saying yours. I'm saying how the court is finding it difficult because somewhere we are saying Supreme Court. What is that order?
No, anyway, I'm getting it. Just tell me where is that notification?
Another notification, lordship will see page 22.
22 of the same affidavit
No, affidavit filed by the respondent number 9.
in the same writ petition.
Said it.
So which is the running page?
Page operative part, lordship will see in my copy, it is 22. Which was filed on 2/3/22.
Which one?
2/3, page
Annexure,
22, annexure 2.
Annexure 2. There is no annexure 2.
It is there, my lord, in my copy.
That is additional affidavit.
It was filed by my lord, Vikas Das.
Affidavit of respondent number 9.
Yes, my lord. Which was filed, my lord, I have
Yes, I have got.
copy 2/3/22.
Yes, which page?
Page 22, serial number
Yes,
2.
yes, yes,
Lordship has come across.
yes,
Neighborhood, my lord, I'm skipping all
Yes.
other things. Neighborhood certificate to be issued by the concerned revenue circle officer only against the Fishermen Cooperative Society self-help group with a clear indication of specific distance of the fishery of the cooperative society NGO to be concerned fishery. If the fishery falls under more than 2 revenue circle, then such certificate ought to be furnished by all the circle officers.
Now,
Meaning thereby, my lord, circle officer of his own, just whether we submit or not, it is not the concern. He has to verify practically. Now, my lord, what practically has been found, lordship will see in my reply, my lord, serial number, lordship will see at page 173, my page 170. They have choose only 2 persons, not leaving me as I. 173,
173, yes,
spot verification, lordship has come across. Spot with reference to your letter, spot verification had been taken up along with the district fishery officer for inquiry. Messrs. Saikya Mean Samavai Samiti Limited on the neighborhood issue. The bidder of both Saikya Mean Samavai Samiti and Dibru Dangori Part 1 Mean Samavai Samiti are found to be resident of Mainpur village. My name is not. My name is not. They have not caused anything about. Now, my lord, apart from that, my lord, boundary lordship will see the next page.
Yes.
Possession certificate, my lord, which was issued on 1st January.
yes.
It is, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look, the type copy, my lord, I have given. Passes through, my lord, Bamdula Gao, then by the Lakhimpur group, and second, my lord, part Arunachal Pradesh also covered. Boundary of Arunachal Pradesh.
So how does it matter? How does it affect
No,
you?
no, does not affect.
Then how,
It is the circle officer who has to ascertain my neighborhood.
you have said that.
They have not done it in my
Then
case.
say
That's
that,
why,
that's
my
enough.
lord,
Why are you showing me?
on 26th,
Don't show me something that has no relevance to the case.
Achha.
It's a waste of time.
My case is, my lord, as simple as it is, my lord. In
That-
my
that-
case, they have not done.
There's nothing.
Let them show, my lord, I am out
Yes,
of the case.
do it for the government.
Court verification as well as comfort.
I think for verification part what I am clarified with. But yes, because petitioner has not submitted a neighborhood certificate, petitioner
Has not submitted?
they have not submitted a neighborhood certificate. That's
Okay,
why
they will-
no
they will not
verification was done in respect to the petitioners and other 2 bidders.
They
Only-
did not submit neighborhood certificate.
Yes, yes, Lord. Only 2 bidders are submitted, so we have lost it, verified the 2 bidders.
Let me see in the NIT is neighborhood certificate
It's
required to be.
mandatory. Lord.
Huh?
That particular certificate is mandatory one, the greater not.
Show me in the NIT
And can I,
or in the act or in the rules or wherever.
Rule 12, Lord. Rule- Set up level.
By this time, my lord, I like to apprise, my lord. Whether give or do not give does not matter. They have to spot verification. That's what they have.
Spot verification was
That's
done
why the notification is
in
there.
respect to the
Let us see first, Mr. Counsel. Let us see.
Next to the-
No, this is the notification. Okay. Now, but where is the NIT? NIT is
There was-
between,
I think was, I will just say,
NIT dated 4/10/19.
it's there. Now there is one just. It, I think last week, if it is not was for the doctor. If there is a effective publication. So if you overly what you get it up, sometimes that is a assistant decision. But let the decision says that this is like a fixed. That's what she doesn't have to start. I think one thing back, we learned it.
If it's not in the NIT, but it's in the,
So it's implied. Okay.
but then how can you say that he's aware of it?
That's what so the division that I said.
He's
Yes,
publicly aware, but now you,
Single page.
Ah.
Single page said that it corporate terms and conditions of the assignment. It is not. So.
correct.
Even though there is a gadget notice. Even when a gadget notification, it should be important terms and conditions of the assignment. Now that was public court and said that would be because it was not important. If it is to the bidder, equally applies to the government. But when it was moved back before division base, division said no. That's why I can show the success. I was there. We went again. Went again. That's what.
Well, if division bench judgment is there, but then you'll have to find some Supreme Court judgment. Because I think there's a Supreme Court judgment.
Court. With big respect. In Fishery case, Assam Fishery case, because that one of the case, it is, I remember that, the officer does. That neighborhood, how the people are, which person, number from it, that was so big. Then it develops how neighborhood, it cannot be served there. It is not terms of the yard, you cannot. In mostly Fishery is a different particular event and it can be taken into account. Those are decided by this. It was developed.
No, I'm more on whether.
By the because by the particular of the highest and the begin with the proper without
So let us see if that is a requirement or not. It might be here. It is here as the gazette notification.
this is
I want to, is it there in the NIT?
no that was the other case.
No. I'm,
I understand.
that, we'll take that, we'll look into that issue later. This thing.
Yes.
Is it there in the NIT? That's all. Is that there? Let us see, is it there in the NIT? Then you can bring out the judgment also. Because I'll have to follow the division bench judgment then.
But once we take respect, I thought at least that. Then I thought how is it? How is it? It is not a slide. Suppose he has said, it has it has as it is. So suppose something says, this is because. So whether notification is not perfect, whether it can be read.
That is what, because there is Supreme Court judgment and the circular in force at that time. If the advertisement is made on the basis of that circular, then the terms and conditions of the tender would have to be complied.
Otherwise, in the lordship, affidavit and reply filed by the petitioner.
No, Mr. Counsel, it's a simple question I'm asking you. Is the NIT, terms and conditions of the NIT, does it provide that a tenderer should supply neighborhood certificate or not?
It is
Is it
there
there?
in the terms and conditions, affidavit and reply filed by the lordship. Petitioner lordship.
So is it there or not? I'm asking
Yes,
you.
that is there. Lord.
There's that.
It is
It
there.
doesn't matter.
Page number 1. It's there.
Page.
Page 16 logs. Page 16 one internal page important running page of the IM.
Okay, whose affidavit? Whose affidavit? Your affidavit. Read petition.
2020.
Read petition.
Read petition 941 logs.
941.
941 is my friend learned friend doctor second case.
This 941. Yeah.
Doctor.
I was what there. It is not
Affidavit did you reply this at
but he was given of it.
Then let us see. Let me see that. Let me first see. Then we will you see. You all are seen. You all are arguing. I've got no idea of whether your submissions can correlate to that particular terms and conditions. Yes.
Page 16 logs.
See,
Vernacular is page 18, but translation part is page 16. Lordship. Serial number 2, Lord. Repetitive reply filed by Lordship petitioner.
Reply.
affidavit in opposition.
Reply.
Opposition.
It is by Lordship minor distrust.
Just a minute.
The page, internal page 16, running page are not at
Internal page 16.
terms and conditions.
It's 16.
Page 61, 6, Lordship.
Yes.
Serial number 2, Lord. Check extract of the terms and conditions. The vernacular is in the page 18, otherwise 2, Lord. Tenderer must be the concerned district and from the neighborhood of the fishery. For proving lordship, for proof that lordship, they have the concerned fisheries and neighborhood of the county, then it should be by way of the certificate law. It's implied lordship. And that's why lordship, other bidders have submitted it lordship.
My lord, certificate is correlated to inquiry. If certificate is there, my lord, what is the purpose of inquiry?
That certificate can be a fake certificate.
Fake certificate, inquiry has to be there, my lord.
That's why
Two
we have,
notifications.
that's why we have conducted.
You see,
inquiry,
Mr.
lordship.
Counsel,
lord.
certificate is usually has to be there.
Yeah.
Certificate by the tenderer has to be there. Usually, and you did not submit.
According to their birth.
And that.
Did you submit according to your version?
My lord, I have submitted because condition is there, my lord, notification is
Okay.
there.
So, is it your case that certificate is required or not?
Let them show only
No,
one
no.
document, my
No,
lord,
no.
they are the neighborhood of Arunachal Pradesh. Let them show the.
Mr. Counsel,
position
Mr. Counsel, Mr. Counsel, I am the judge here. I am asking you a question. I am asking you one simple question. Is it your case that a certificate has to be submitted by a tenderer regarding neighborhood certificate?
No, my lord, according to me, my lord,
According to you?
neighborhood certificate, if you file or do not file, it is not material because the DC has to inquire.
That is your case.
That is my case. And if they, my lord, if they can show a single document from the original record, that they are also neighborhood of Arunachal Pradesh, which I have shown, my lord, my position certificate given to them. Boundary showing, my lord, Arunachal Pradesh border. Whether they are the neighbor of that Arunachal Pradesh. That's why, my lord, your lordship said, you don't show me.
No, you see,
Irrelevant.
you see, the issue is not that. If you have not complied with the tender document requirement, you have been, you cannot make a challenge to their selection
madam.
or to their.
I'm not
You are,
I
okay,
am challenging
but the only
because
thing
why,
is,
my lord?
the only thing you
Because-
can say is that, okay, this certificate is not necessary. You have said that, that's enough. Yes, so.
One more thing,
Please,
sir.
it's,
One more thing.
it's not a question of arguing just for argument's sake. Please sit down.
Okay, here,
There's one thing. In the tender document, in the tender requirement, it does not say that this certificate has to be submitted.
it as per terms and conditions of the neighborhood to be proposed.
It has to be done in terms of this. But it is not mentioned in your.
That we have also the terms and conditions which has
Huh?
just now lordship has perused. That affidavit in reply lordship. In the terms and conditions, that is there lordship.
What is there?
It is there that lordship.
It just says you have to be. It does not say that you have got to submit proof or some certificate.
For proving whether that person is from the particular place or not. That should be by way of certificate or some documents lordship.
Then, Mr. Counsel, if that is the case, that is in serial number 2.
Lord.
You come to serial number 4. Please
Lord.
read.
Lord.
Please read loud so everyone can
It
hear.
will be accepted only at a specified place and that of the office of the subdivision officer. That was done lordship.
No, please. Page 16.
Page 16.
Ah,
I am in page 16.
yes, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4. Interested bidders submit bid on so and so at the tender deposit box during working hours or office till so and so. After the giving time will will not be accepted. All the necessary documents
All the necessary documents. What does it say? Carry on reading.
or fishing experience certificate,
No, before that. All necessary documents
as given below.
as given below,
Be
not
annexed
above,
and
as
deposited
given
along
below.
with the tender form.
Ah,
Number 8.
Fishing experience certificate,
Now-
Pakistan clearance certificate, schedule cast and Maimal community fisherman certificate, IPO, deposit of minimum so and so, Samawai committee registration certificate, income tax clearance certificate, authorized representative of Samawai committee, accept the seller to submit attested photocopy, Samawai committee annual balance sheet. That is there. Otherwise,
so neighborhood certificate not required.
otherwise, to
If it was required, it would have been mentioned there.
prove lordship, that
To prove, you could have asked him, please submit, or you could have made a verification.
though it is not specifically mentioned, Lord. Otherwise, as per clause 2, Lord. It
You
is
see,
likely-
please, interpretation of statute. You read, how many judgments you want to read? It has to be plain language. It's in clause 2, there is nothing stating that you have to submit a neighborhood certificate, and it talks about neighborhood. In clause 4, it talks about which documents have to be submitted. Doesn't talk about neighborhood certificate. Now the only thing is now with regard to the law. Now,
Otherwise, as per my senior type already mentioned, Lord. Regarding certificate part, as per the gazette notification.
no, that is all right. But then when you don't incorporate that, because you see, it might be an essential condition of contract. But as the Supreme Court has said, the respondent should be allowed to have loose play in the joint. Can have loose play in the joint, meaning you can relax some of the essential conditions of contract if you want. That that is the power given to you. And you have played it. You have specifically knowing this, you are deemed to know this is the government. Knowing this, you have not put it in your
Condition in the tender.
yes, you have not put it here. Now, if you are doubting his neighborhood, then have a inquiry.
If he has not submitted a single document, Lord, regarding that particular issue. That is the
It's not required. Not required. It is implied that by submitting a tender, he is in the neighborhood. If you're saying that, please prove it, he'll prove it. He'll give a document. But you have not asked him.
Otherwise, Lord, if the person.
Ah, yes,
I was only putting it.
yes.
That was notified.
That is what, that's what I want the judgment. If the order is there as per the DB, then it's okay. But then we'll have to see, there is another Supreme Court judgment. We'll have to, let me see who's this.
Like this.
अरे नहीं दूसरा बार उसका जो है ना काम सब
Photo. Apa tuh kok? Hah? Oh, jadi dia 23. Satu gitu lah. WS. WS. Apa? Okay. Yep.
Para 15.
What? What is that? Para 14, para 14.
This is with regard to the law, the statutory law. That is the.
My lord, this was the,
And
my lord, I asked you, actually what, that before notice, you have to incorporate it. You have to incorporate the terms and conditions. That was decided now, that very before went to division. Division bench said, my lord, your occupancy, there are 50. But there are judgments, my lord, I could not, that day I could not present, so there are judgments of court also. I think there one there is an above power. Above power. Right. Where regard about the every para, every key, they research to get it. As if it is a terms of the contract, it should be.
what is the citation?
By this time, I'd like to advise what is that. After order of the honorable court, whether press comparative statement,
Huh?
and press comparative statement,
Has been made or not?
inspection was done or not, that has
Yes,
to be
because as per the order of the court.
court, my lord, has to be revealed from the record. That's why original record was called. That the case rests upon that. And here,
But supposing that is done,
that is done.
now, but because of this,
No, my lord,
division
it
bench,
has not been done, my.
supposing it's done, subsequent to the doing of taking of that exercise,
If it is done, my lord, otherwise I should have got.
Mr.
Meaning that,
Counsel,
but they did
please
not-
try to understand the
Lord,
question
Lord.
first.
If it is done, then what is will the consequence?
Correct, because of this order.
If it is done, my lord, then my lord, press comparative statement and inspection was done, then my lord, I have no.
Yes, the judgment is 2011 as right. If I correctly remember, but that,
2018,
not-
11,
but I
SPC
have
calculate.
that- that's all the contract, that's a contract. So, should be read as it is. You cannot say that it is only important. Today. And if you see the extent of judgment, para 60 is the division.
This
So
is
just now I'm.
Yes.
Para 60, it's not the- okay, that's about. It was about the extent of not being possible yet. If that is the case, if that so, here the consider it is merely because conditions of not specifically incorporated in the NIT. The same cannot be ground to put the department was not excited to apply. 17 also says, in the case.
that would amount to supposing there is an order of dismissal or a suspension, and it doesn't reach that concerned officer, then what happens? He seems to have known. That will be against the Supreme Court judgment.
And now, this, I just know that I am filing a review application because I have been approved as no now it is now 70, my, there are 70. It's 70 of the. In this case, the evaluation of this has been effectively carried out by the following the guidelines. Laid down the notification is the incident on first mistake. Hence, we are of the opinion the installation of the incident of all those sections does not suffer from any equal to warranty. Whether they have done it or not.
One more thing, my lord, a learned friend has asked my lord, why delay, my lord? I was protected by the Supreme Court. Lordship will see yellow mark. Up to March, my lord, 22, I was protected. No limit, yellow mark, my lord.
You're not trying to understand the issue.
Issue I understood, my
What is the issue?
issue, my lord. Issue, my learned friend has said, my lord.
You're only thinking of, it's like, those horses with the blinkers. Yes.
Good, but it
Nothing left or right.
my lord, human nature.
Ah. You see, what he's trying to say is that with the stand that you're taking, there's a division bench judgment standing in your way. This is blocking you.
I have to go through it, my lord.
That is what he's saying. You're not understanding. That's
I
what I'm
understood,
saying.
but
So we are
no, my
trying
lord, apart from that,
we are trying to see whether this judgment,
is applicable or not in my.
it is applicable. We are trying to see whether it can be done. Keeping in view Supreme Court judgment.
Fine.
And you are talking about
No, my lord. 126,
nothing
my lord.
there's nothing else. Please read this first. I cannot dispose of this case because I want to know the law regarding this first.
That lordship can it keep it as a part of my lord. In the meantime, I'll prepare all the list of dates, my lord, right from beginning.
There's nothing to prepare now. Basically, I have got the issue. You see, there's another aspect to this. Now, as for the division bench judgment, is that that in the single bench, he has said that. Okay, what does the Supreme Court say? Wait, Supreme Court? This is the Supreme Court order.
My lord, it is for the limitation part.
But this is no, not on that.
Supreme Court order, my lord, which I have won, my lord, next case, respondent number 1, Yeah.
Page.
page human, how much for 16 most work, filed by respondent number 1. Supreme Court order.
So the issue of making the comparative statement and neighborhood verification,
Yes, what that?
has been done by the Supreme Court or by this
No, my lord,
by this court.
by the. Regular.
And that thing. And the direction for that neighborhood thing and the comparative statement is made by a single bench. So even if that is done, whether this should again come in your way.
Now, suppose, what is you know what doesn't have to do with the irrespective act. If labor certificate, that's what it is. That's what it does. It says.
Correct.
That no office doesn't have to fix the record and say that whether they have caused inquiry. That's the end of the matter.
That's the end of the matter.
End of the
Correct.
matter.
End of the matter.
If neighborhood certificate, that's a given. And
Correct.
inquiry has not been done, then it's a second aspect.
So now the thing is, because of this division bench order, whether there is a neighborhood verification done or a comparative, that is of no consequence now. Because this is going to stand in your way. Only thing is that the issue is whether this is a correct order. So I just want to clarify on this because I want to be sure that this is I am bound by it. No doubt I'm bound.
Yeah.
by it. but I want to know whether there's any Supreme Court judgment which might have been overlooked by the division bench. And actually, there's a division bench judgment, then I'll have to follow the division bench judgment, the Supreme Court judgment, not the division bench. So you have to see whether there's Supreme Court judgment.
If you want to say that, if you can say, you can, but if you are the
No, BK Srinivasan is basically with regard to the statutory law.
I thought it, I thought it there on that. But I have judgments that it's like, people are now that the hearing started, and it ended also. But with respect, I just a reservation. With great respect. That. I have some.
Now, what will happen? Supposing in a tender, no documents are required, but it is there in some gazette notification somewhere. Then what will happen? That means that whoever doesn't submit, they all have to be.
What now we look at of was that because these are all sites. They are into all these meetings. So specific gazette notification, but basic notification, these are aware of.
They were.
That's what.
That's what
It
they.
is not outside the fly-by-night operators come and they do. They are into
But then this judgment will not only operate for fisheries, it will operate to all maybe international tenders also.
that I
Naturally,
Right.
or maybe nationwide tenders
not that
where the statutory or not statutory, where guidelines and parameters have been laid down in some state or in the center, which no one knows out here. Then what happens?
that's what that's
Otherwise, they won't know.
that's what they learn.
The government of India makes some parameters. These are the certificates required, but the nationwide advertisement does not show it. Then what happens? Anyway, I'm bound by it.
Lordship,
But
see,
for the time being, provided there is no Supreme Court judgment
Lordship will see
that has been violated.
one spec also, my lord. So far notification 18 is concerned, my lord. There is
Correct. No. Once the Supreme Court judgment is there, then I have to follow the Supreme Court judgment. That's for sure. So we'll give you a chance to find out.
But contact whatever it is, what as this you not say inside something incorporating it something for the contact parasitic in our body. I have to look into something I'm going to get that how this is get by the other things. But this is what I found the number of people. So we does the effort in arbitration. Like Navapa, we can cannot correction. Seven is the operator operating. Seven.
So you just look.
my lord, one thing, my lord, I'll just clarify my learned friend's query matter. If your lordship, if the rate appeal 88 is barrier on, suppose,
Is the
barrier, my lord, obstruction me, in that very notification, 18 January 18, my lord, because fishery is comprising of, my lord, two sir. Whether, my lord, they have given certificate of neighborhood, certificate of two sir. That your lordship also examine. Because in the judgment,
Mr. Counsel, look, let us be very clear. In Ronak International and in Tata Motors, it has been held
yes,
that if you are not competent or you are declared to be an invalid bidder, then you cannot challenge the selection of some other person who is considered to be a valid bidder. So that argument goes.
goes, my
The
lord.
only thing now we have to consider is this WA 88 of
88, my lord, I'm
2023.
not on my.
This
on it.
order,
That one,
whether this
basing on that, my lord, I'm
order,
saying.
whether this order has taken into account Supreme Court judgment, which might not be in tune with this decision.
My lord, for the moment, we are accepting this judgment, for the moment, my lord.
We have to.
For the moment. But as per notification 18 January 18, my lord, there is a, my lord, parameters laid down, my lord, if judgment reflects so. There is a two, my lord, circular.
Again, back to same. That bridge will cross when you cross this bridge.
Yes, my lord.
This bridge has to be crossed first. Right. 23, man, 23. 23. It follows that Ronak International. Okay? That is the start. Yes. Correct. Right. The case of the petitioner in the case of the petitioner, Debru Part 1 means Samabai Samiti Limited in WPC 737/2020. Is to the effect that his bid for settlement of the fishery was the highest at rupees 56,07,000. The bid of the respondent number 9, the MS Dibru Dangori Part 1 means Samabai Committee Limited was H2, that is at the rate of rupees 25,97,000. The bid of MS Saikova Sadia means Samabai Committee Limited. The writ petitioner in WPC 941/2020 was 22,11,000. The tender/bid of the petitioner was not considered by the state respondent on the ground that he did not submit neighborhood certificate.
Yes, also not.
Huh?
My question is, he has.
Yes, sir, Vijay. I'm not disposing of the case. Neighborhood certificate. As the same was not a requirement under the terms and conditions of the NIT dated 4/10/2009. However, the council for the respondent number 9 submits that in terms of the division bench judgment of this court in WA number 88/2023, which was disposed of by judgment and order dated 28/5/2024, comma, the is that even if there is no requirement in the NIT for submitting a neighborhood certificate, comma, the same being a requirement under the notification dated 18/1/2018 issued by the Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam Fishery Department. comma. The petitioner, the petitioner cannot plead ignorance of the same. But as such, the petitioner was to have submitted his neighborhood certificate along with his bid document, comma, even if the NIT did not make any stipulation for submission of a neighborhood certificate. Mr. Jay Barbuya, learned counsel for the petition, pays for time to produce citation showing that unless the terms and conditions in the NIT require submission of specific document, of the non-submissions of documents which are not required, which are not stipulated in the NIT, cannot disqualify the petitioner. The response cannot disqualify the petitioner's bid. List the matter on when.
Which time?
Weeks time.
Week or 10 days, my lord, I am not well also. Huh? Because your lordship will speak another matter tomorrow.
When you
I have to do homework, man. 10 days.
Huh?
Or 7 days.
When do you want?
Or lordship give it as a part house also. That,
No.
that also will do. man.
You give me a citation, that's enough. You see, the facts
Actually,
are quite clear.
I have to do homework, man. I have to find out, my lord, I am sitting with the belt, man. That is my problem. Now also, my lord, lordship is standing up and sitting, my lord. Still I am holding.
You sit up, and then whenever you get tired of sitting, you stand up. Whenever you get tired of standing, then you sit down.
Because of the pain, man. That is my problem.
Okay.
Sometimes be given that.
Okay, when do you want? After, please the matter after 2 weeks. So I think this is a legal issue,
Yes.
and I think this has to be looked into. Because I think this has to be looked into, right? Because it's, when you look at it in a
I thought, honestly, I'm preparing also. I'm not doing it because I have a question of my death.
I do not know whether this,
My lord, may I have a, my lord, notification, my lord, a copy of?
yes, it will be in the file.
Yes, my
You
lord.
take a photo. You got
Yes, yes, I got a mobile, I'll take it. My lord.
yeah, put. All the no, then that is for 2, 3, 4. Then we can do 5 and 6.
5 and 6, my lord, 5 is, my lord, in respect of 5 to there.
Huh?
5 is, my lord, a part of another fishery. There, my lord, affidavit is needed. Like.
Who?
Affidavit has to be filed by Ekuniki 3457.
No. What is your case? Forget about
Case,
their
my lord.
affidavit.
This is the case, my lord, where,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord, this is another fishery, my lord, known as Deepru Part 1 Fishery Mahal.
Yes. So what about it?
Then, my lord, the forest department, they said it is the part of the reserve forest. Forest department. Accordingly, we challenge. And the honorable court, my lord, after doing several exercises, state the notification and settlement has been given to the other party. I did not get. But I am affected because the order passed, my lord.
No.
Order.
Wait a minute. So what is your prayer?
The impin letter, my lord, 23/5/23.
Item 5. Are you there, Mr. Panik?
No.
Let me see your prayer.
At page lordship will see the prayer to cite page 57.
That what is going to take the photo, no? That you just take a photo.
I think it's like, but take a photo of it. Yeah, photo, take a photo of it. Their lordship will see page 57. This is the issue.
Page
57. Annexed line. Remote to check. To everything.
So why do you want to set aside this order?
Because my lord, it has affected my fishery money. My fishery means, my lord, I'm the operating area, operation area. That is our next. My operation area,
So where is the report? Operational area because of this order.
my lord,
And this order has been made on the basis of this court order.
my, no. Office, PFO office only. In variation, deviation of the central notification, which I have given additional affidavit. And honorable court, my lord, while passing interim order,
You are looking after which fishery?
I am the blue part one, man.
Dibru part 1.
Man.
Dibru part 1 or Dibru Nadi part 1?
The blue nodi part one is the same.
Okay, Dibru Nadi part 1.
Before coming to
So
that,
this has encroached upon your fishery.
my lord,
What was the area of your fishery earlier?
that has been redefined, my lord.
Huh?
That your lordship will see at page after redefined. Affidavit order.
So where is your representation to them?
My lord, that redefined area, my lord, lordship will see at page 1.
No, Mr. Counsel, before coming to this court, where is your representation to them, to the authorities, that this order has encroached upon your fishery?
The representation as such, there is no,
Then how come you come directly to us?
my lord, court verification, lordship will take off, my lord, my affidavit. My lord. There, my lord, lordship.
I'm Mr. Counsel, please, it's simple English. Where is your representation?
Representation at this moment, I do not have.
Then you go there. You go. You cannot come directly to us.
My lord,
Where is-
obviously, my lord, there must be some communication, my lord.
No, obviously will not work. You go there. This is a question of fact. This is not even a question
Just
of
I'm coming, my lord.
law.
I'm coming.
This is a question of fact. Why shouldn't you go to civil court? Whether this area is under the national park or not. This is a question of fact. Evidence will have to be led.
Later, lordship, there is a notification has already been issued. The fishery, either fishery has been, the paper was called Authority Equipment Institute that has been charged out and new notification defining the boundary of the community park has been issued. After issuance of the notification, there is another central notification of lordship in respect of, the park, Tuka National Park, area, and the ecosystem that has been already laid out by the central authority.
Then why don't you go to the authorities and tell them, please do this?
Copy of the order. Which is it?
Have you filed any affidavit? State
State has not filed.
Forest, has it filed?
Forest notice, I sent.
No, before forest, they have to ask the fishery department also. Why haven't you made any,
That particular notification was issued by the local forest department, and against that notice, they have not issued any, he also not any representation. They have not calculated the advance notice by any.
you go there?
No, my lord, representation is there, my lord, somewhere I got it. I'll just check it out.
We are waiting. We'll give you time if it is there, okay, if it's not there, I'm dismissed.
Yes, it is there, my lord, page 39.
39.
Page 39. Representation of Dibru River Transfer Agara in Sukia detail. Petitioner society has created daily.
Mr. Counsel,
No, no, it's a order.
you are, this is the order and this, and you are not Dibru Dangori River Part 1.
And
Right. Right, Mr. Jay Barbe.
this was in respect of.
Yes, some other case, some other,
22.
yeah, 21.
Say order of 20.
I heard Mr. Jay Barbe, counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. K. Gugoi appearing for
Okay, I am for reference number 1, 2, 3, 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
Yep.
Who else?
Yes, right, right.
That is option of.
5. All right. The petitioner is assailing the impugned letter dated 23/5/23. Issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Tinsukia Wildlife Division. Tinsukia. Wherein he has asked the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia to look into the matter of the boundary of Dibru Nadi Part 1 Fishery Mohal. As to whether it comes within the Dibru Saikova National Park eco-sensitive zone boundary. Correct? Near Maguri Matapung Bill. Correct? The further prayer of the petitioner is to direct the respondent number 6. That is the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia not to act upon the letter dated 23/5/20. The petitioner's grievance is that due to the above letter, his fishery has been encroached upon. Not has been included in the eco-sensitive zone. Is it?
Not in boundary because boundary are not cut with the boundary of that.
So, yes, so so what is your grievance with this letter then? Okay, what is your grievance?
My lord, in the UP letter, they said, my lord, not to give settlement. Or lordship, can it be like this, my lord?
What is your prayer? I do not know. What do you want?
I want, my lord, this letter shall not be acted upon.
Why? How does it affect you?
It affect me, my lord. The boundary of the fishery, my lord, is going to affect. That's the lordship is correct, my lord. And cross. Because sensitive from Saika Nadia, but it is not by.
The grievance of the petitioner is
Interim
that.
order be seen, my lord.
Huh?
This interim order, my lord, in the instant petition, it has projected everything.
What is it? What
That
is
is an
that?
interim order, my lord. Lordship will see court number 7 past order, my lord, detail order. Iman Tariq to court.
Okay.
Purana law. 23/6/20.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the letter dated 12th would affect the boundary of the petitioner's Dibru Nadi Part 1 Fishery Mark. I don't know.
There are heat of this water. Why this? There are heat of this.
No, but then it has to be, so long as it is not within the eco-sensitive zone. That's all.
It's not wrong with people.
And so let them make a verification. What is your bar on that?
Earlier has done notification has been published central government.
So what is the problem in having a second or third verification? How does it prejudice you?
Alumni kindly peruse page 58 paragraph, last two paragraph.
Page
How
50,
they have described law. Page 58, no, page
page 50.
58, 580. 580.
That is what,
How they describe law.
how, if, you see,
What
it is requested to look into the matter prior to floating and to do verification. So, the fishery has been, NIT has been issued.
Issued and settlement has been
Settled.
given to.
So what is wrong now if they do a verification while you carry on fishing? You carry on fishing. How does it matter? It's only when they come to a finding that a part of your fishery that you're running
the
it
biosecurity
comes within that eco-sensitive zone. Then you have a right. Out here there is nothing to challenge.
nothing is there.
So by a reflex of time, my lord, they have done inspection. Because my lord, settlement, NIT was issued, settlement was given to somebody else.
Then been issued and given to somebody else,
Somebody else.
not to you. And then what is your grievance?
That's why I said, my lord,
So you want to withdraw? Okay, right. Heard Mr. J. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. Goyal, learned counsel appearing for the response number system. And Mr. J. Barbuya, prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. The praise allowed, this petition is dismissed as weekend. Give the next case, 6.
yes.
It's also very, it's also a factor for very,
Huh?
Six
They
also,
did
my
it.
lord, I don't want to. I don't want to.
You want to press?
very necessary.
Okay, you don't want to press. Okay, right. Mr. J. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Prays that he may be allowed, maybe he does not wish to press this writ petition as per instructions received by him. He accordingly prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. K. Gogoi, I appear for
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay?
1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, Mr. DJ Medi appears for respondent number 5. Anybody else? Right. The prayer of the petition's counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Next. 7.
Connected action.
In 6. In 6, you write, in view of the order passed in the main case, the I is also disposed of accordingly. Then item 7.
7.
Item 7.
7, my lord, I have challenged the registration of private response number 6. My lord. There, my lord, they need to have file evidence.
Yes. My lordship, although we would like to file an affidavit, but one thing I'd like to point out, in a nutshell, a writ petition was filed earlier by the present writ petition.
On the same issue.
I'll address your lordship on that, maybe same, maybe similar, as your lordship is, that my registration needs to be cancelled. On the count that regardless of the fact that 1954 we were registered, but the reorganization of fishery societies followed in Assam in 76 onwards, and therefore we should not be allowed to operate or participate in the tender process, calls for the settlement cancellation of a tender process. That writ petition was disposed by this honorable court, saying that it's in the domain of the registrar of cooperative societies to take a call. Correct. Now, registrar of cooperative societies called for it to the hearing. In the hearing, both were there, and it appeared that Rule 6, subclause 3 of the Societies Act 2007 had, and the amendment was it stood deleted.
What's to delete?
May I read that part? What stood deleted? 6.3 said conditions of registration. 3. No society shall be registered under this act in an area where there already exists another cooperative society with similar objective. On the touchstone of that, they might have had a case, but this was deleted by notification of 29th of January 2022. So, registrar took a call on this. We also
Not my.
I'm coming to it. Now, this writ petition has been filed again with the prayers. The lordship is the prayers, cancellation of our registration and not to allow us to participate in the petition. That's page 14. So may I pray that the records of WPC 5802 of 17 be called in disposed. It could have a bearing res judicata or constructive res judicata. I will place on that. And no more. Any other date?
Okay, right. Leave this matter after 2 weeks, along with WPC number.
5802 of 2017. I'm obliged.
Next will be 8. What is this, Mr. Barbuya? This is your case again?
No. No.
Oh,
I will go that side.
All cases are not filed.
But there have been matters where initially I was doing it, he was doing the same method. But this is a case where the understanding of the authorities of the term quote unquote area of operation has opened the Pandora's box. And opened the Pandora's box. What happens is that whenever a fishery cooperative society is settled with a fishery by a tender process, the fishery is directly a government fishery. Other fisheries are not settled. 60 or 40% regardless, it's a government fishery. Now, government fisheries take birth under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation of 1886, when under Section 16, the Deputy Commissioner does an exercise and give the boundaries of the fishery. I want the boundary. But this boundary of the fishery is indicated in the corresponding volume of the revenue book, which is maintained by, say in the fishery rules. Accordingly, a particular fishery, ABCD, had a boundary which they offered for tender. We participated, we got that tender. Now we had to fish and submit the revenue in time. Otherwise, consequences, as in the law, would follow. We so did. Now, one file gentleman in the executive side had an understanding that operational area and area of operation are the same thing of a fishery. A fishery has,
Operational area and area of operation.
yes,
They are different.
they're totally different. Not in, they only phonetically sound similar, otherwise they're different. Operation area is the boundary of the fishery, which under the revenue of land revenue regulation of 1886 is given when the fishery is created. That number. That's operational area, the boundary. An area of operation comes from the Assam Cooperative Act 2007. It means the villages or the areas from which membership is drawn. Now, this has a bearing again. The concept is the Cooperative Societies Act is not only for the fishery cooperative society, it's for other societies as well. If I form a society under this act, then I have to indicate my area of operation, meaning thereby from where my members are in time. It signifies a little bit more in case of fishery cooperative society, because during a settlement, the concept of neighborhood plays a major role. Neighborhood plays a major role. Now, there might be an office, if we consider this or Dingoli Pukri to be a fishery, might have an office in the Guwahati High Court, which may be office of a registered fishery cooperative society. And there might be an office in Kamakha of another society. The Dorjin society, that office is there, but the members reside within the vicinity, a few kilometers within this. But those here, somewhere within the perimeter of the Kamrup Metro District, but towards the other end. So the concept is quite far. It does not mean where your office is situated, but the concept of area of operation
But the
would be
members are-
where the members come from. If the members come from beyond the territory of the district and the administration knows it, then I'm disqualified to participate. There can be a ground of to urge or adjudicate. If not, we come within the domain. Again, whenever we come within the domain, if the river and the place where we reside are to an estimation so far that it cannot be considered to be a neighborhood in case of a big district, then also you are not eligible to participate, because in Assamese, there's Jan, Juri, etc., which are also settled. Fisheries are either riverine fisheries or fisheries which are pond. In case of riverine fisheries, there are upstream and downstream fisheries, which gives to the concept, and it creates a puzzling situation that if I invest money as a fisherman or a society and give fish seeds therein, the water would flow and the seeds would flow. Then how do I do a business when the entire Brahmaputra is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts? The answer to that is the fishes, they brood and breed in something called gully. They are willful like things where they lay the eggs, and therefore flood is also necessary, because when there is flood, the water level rises and it moves towards the banks, the river banks. Unfortunately, we have now invaded and taken the bank. The flood is a natural phenomenon. Then the fishes would come here, give birth to them, and as the flood recedes, then the water goes back, then they go back to that gully and they grow up there. Once they outgrow in size, they come to the river. Therefore, the investment, the fishing, and the ecosystem is done. Here, the implement order is totally different. May I invite my to the order?
Before that, I just want to know, how do you say that someone is in the neighborhood How do you define that?
Neighborhood is the residence of the members from where the area of operation is known. At the time of registration, I have to make a declaration. Look here, these are the places from where the membership is drawn. But if these areas fall within the neighborhood of a particular fishery ought to be settled, then I mean, it's not a formula.
No,
or a
no,
yardstick.
but then, what, how many kilometers say, would you say that neighborhood would mean persons living within 50 meters,
Neighborhood.
100 meters,
With-
200 kilometers?
There are
10
judgments to the
kilometers?
effect. There are judgments to the effect. It does not mean with mathematical precision because settlement is on the rule of elimination. I am on that. Settlement is on the rule of elimination. If we consider this to be a fishery and we do not find
So who is the arbiter of this? That whether you are in the
district
neighborhood
authority,
or
the district authority. Ultimately, fisheries are floated by the state government, who are the district. So the district authority would have a revenue record to see whether the registration is.
okay, there'll be a revenue record.
Absolutely. Now they would correlate with the cooperation
So,
department.
so there is an area marked out
Yes, yes,
already.
yes. So they would coordinate with the cooperation department to see whether their members fall there in case of a dispute on the count of neighborhood. Otherwise, as Lordship had said in the earlier case, it's assumed you are in the neighborhood if you belong to the district. So once a district objection is raised, then comes an inquiry.
But when you say district, you mean administrative district? That
No, no, no. Districts would mean the district where the fishery is situated as the time of creation. In case of a riverine fishery, it might comprise of two or more districts also. Tinsukia did because they have a fishery running through. The river goes through that. In that case, the possession is handed over by the respective circle officers of the district. If you fall from either of the districts, then you're within the neighborhood. But if you are beyond, although within the reach of the fishery, but beyond the parameters of the district, or your area of operation is such that it shows membership drawn from other districts as well, you might be not in the neighborhood. Annexure A is what is challenged in the writ petition. Page 11. May I read?
Yes.
From perusal of the petition and the reference above, it appears that the petitioner society is the lessee of Dibru Part 1 fishery in Tinsukia district, and another society, namely Dibru Dangori River Part 1 Mean Samabhai Samiti Limited, which is the lessee of Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang Nadi fishery, is illegally fishing in areas under petitioner society in Dibru Part 1 fishery. Well, we are Dibru Dangori River Part 1 Mean Samabhai Samiti Limited. It's the allegation against us. As per records, it appears that the area of operation.
No,
of the
you
fish-
are what? You are.
I am Dibru Tangori River Part 1 Mean Samabhai Samiti. The allegation is against us that we are fishing in their area. As per records, it appears that the area of operation of the petitioner society is Guijan, Kilika, Dhola, Hampigwali areas only as per certificate of registration issued by ARCS Kinsuk. On the other hand, the area of operation of Dibru Tangori River Part 1 Mean Samabhai Samiti Limited is Dighotoram, Dimohula, Diwanbari, Luthibari, Kamaljan, Bagdan, Boloygaon, Papatoli, Pilobari, and Kuangbosti as per certificate of registration by ARCS Kinsuk. Thus, the Dibru Tangori River Part 1 Mean Samabhai Samiti is legally allowed to catch fish from the leased out fishery falling within the area of operation of the society and sell dispose the fishes in the markets and others falling within the area of operation. Absolutely, this understanding of law is lacking at this point. We would fish only in the operational areas, not in the area of operation. I cannot fish in a village. It flows with the concept the fisherman follows the fish follows the river. The water body is there. I have to fish in the water body, which has a definite boundary. That's the operational part of the fishing. I only there. I cannot fish in the villages A, B, C, D in the neighborhood. So which is the
No. Operational area is what?
The boundary.
The boundary
The
of
water
the
there,
water boundary.
which is declared to be a fishing.
And the area of operation
It's
is
a
where you
residence
fish.
part.
No, you have to, you are saying the other way.
It's the law, you know.
Yes, I know. Which one is correct? I think
Area of
you are
operation
making opposite.
means the
perspective.
area from which membership is drawn.
Which one?
Area of operation means the area from which membership is drawn. This includes land. It does not include water.
So operational area is only the water body.
Absolutely. The boundary. So if I'm fishing or carrying out fishing activity beyond the boundary, to which settlement has been made, certainly I must face the consequence. But if the authorities insist that I go to the villages and then fish there, that would be a wrong understanding of law. I can call it.
Let us see what does it say.
Yes, this is the first thing which has been said. Thus, Debru-Tangori River Part 1 Means by Samiti Limited is legally allowed to catch fish from the leased out fishery falling within the area of operation of the society and same dispose the fishes in the markets and others falling within area of
So
operation.
nothing wrong with it.
It is wrong.
Huh? What is wrong?
Thus, Debru-Tangori so and so is legally allowed to catch fish from the leased out fishery. This is correct. Falling within the area of operation of the society.
Okay, then
All right,
they
I
have-
go for
by mistake they have used the
Yeah.
area of operation.
I said it's error. In this, but the petitioner society has alleged that Debru-Tangori River Part 1 Solar Limited is operating illegally in areas of operation of the petitioner society. That projection is itself wrong.
Let us see this definition first
My lord.
of area of operation and then.
Assam Property Society. Okay. This is section 2, subsection E.
Of the section 2 subsection
E.
of the act. What is it?
Of the Act. Society
Oh,
Act.
cooperative society law.
No, no.
But can this cooperative societies be applied here?
Yes, yes. Because fishery societies are registered under the this Cooperative Societies Act. The requirement of a fishery cooperative society is under Rule 12.
Okay,
That-
so this is for it is the area. Now,
Which
where is the operational area?
operational area is by word of mouth. It's used. It's not used as a term in law. Defined in
Then
now. In this connection, but the petitioner society, has alleged that Debru-Tangori River Part 1 Means by Samiti Limited is operating illegally in areas of operation of the petitioner society and selling the same in markets in those
it
areas.
has to be understood that
Understood.
the water.
We understood that. As a result, the petitioner society is suffering loss due to illegal fishing by other societies. We also understand it to be the language here. In this connection, it is pointed out that the cooperative societies are governed by Assam Cooperative Society Act 2007, where it is specifically provided that a registered cooperative society can operate within the area of operation only as is certified by the registering authority. My lord, this may not be correct in my humble subject.
Are governed by.
In this connection.
Okay, you understand
We
the
understand it
operation.
to be wrong, but
Yes.
anyways we understand. We go.
Because
Above view was
area of operation basically within the area which they have been given, wherever the water body is there.
that was not what I'm drawing your attention is that is not the area of operation.
Okay,
We still get that. I understand. We go ahead. The above view was earlier upheld by the Honorable Division Bench prior to coming into force of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007 in so-and-so by Honorable Tachikta, based on a telegram dated so-and-so from the Cooperation Department to PC Dibrugarh regarding area of operation of Namagora so-and-so by so-and-so. Directing DC to debar such fisheries to sell within the area of operation of the petitioner society. Said provision has been incorporated in the existing act. In view of the above, DC Tinsukia is hereby directed to ensure that MS Debru-Tangori River Part 1 Means by Samiti Limited as a lessee of Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang River Fishery operates within their area of operation as per certificate so and so. So concerned Revenue Circle Officer DFPO Tinsukia and report comply. My lord, if we understand that the wording has been wrong, but the intention was correct. Still, this is issued on the basis of an allegation brought in by the society. I ought to have been given a chance of hearing. Even if the English is wrong, the intention was to adjudicate. I ought to have been given a hearing.
Look, out here, you see,
X alleges that Y is
it's only to ensure that you carry on your fishing
that always was-
within this area of Dihang, Tarang, Dimulu, so. That's all.
no. That is what I found, my lord.
If the fishery is there,
I would only operate within the boundary of the fishery. My area of operation may be a little bit away, inside, outside, in the periphery, perimeter. I would not fish there. There may be ponds, etc., river bodies. I would not fish there. It does not give me a right. I'm not intending to take a right. I might do so. So I have only a right within the ABCD boundary. So therefore, if an order is issued saying that you fish within the area of operation, language may be wrong, but it's an adjudication on an allegation. I must be heard on that because when the settlement is given, it goes without saying that I have to fish within the boundary.
No, you see, this area of operation, they have said, it is understood in plain language, not in terms of that. That it means that within this area, wherever the fishery is, the fishery, as long as it is within this Bihar, Tarang, Dimur,
It may not be so. I'm on that. It may not be so. I'll give an example. Suppose the fishery runs from there and goes up to there. This is 100 kilometers. There are fisheries, 50 kilometers. And we reside in the first 20 kilometers from where the membership is joined. We are legitimately bona fide society registered under the Act, meeting the requirements, 100% active fishermen residing within the neighborhood. We contest and we get a settlement. If this order is brought into effect, then beyond 20-25 kilometers for the next 50, I'm out. I am to take this. I have paid for the entire fishery. My residences of the membership joined may be not in entire.
No, you see that whenever a fishery is to be settled, the area of the fishery is known to the settled. Then
This order says you settle only where your area of operation is. If I understand it to be by the bank of the river,
no,
that is Milo.
they're not saying that.
That's foundational error, Milo.
They are basically saying
Also,
that,
it may impact in a large way.
There is not a single error. You, my lord, may kindly peruse this and simultaneously peruse the affidavit filed by us, page 19. That's because, Lordship, that they have sold the fish in the area of operation of other society. So, Lordship may kindly peruse. So,
That requires a hearing, Milo.
page 11, Lordship may kindly peruse page 11 of his petition, Lordship.
page 11.
Page 11, Lordship. Page 11. Fifth paragraph, Lordship, my lord, may
Yes.
kindly peruse. But the petitioner society has alleged that Tripudanguri River Part 1 Somebody Committee Limited operating illegally in the area of operation of the society and selling the same in the market of those areas.
In the market of
That is the reason,
My lord,
Lordship.
this is an
He is
allegation.
interpreting other way, Lordship. So, my lord may then kindly peruse, Lordship, our affidavit, page 19, Lordship. Page 19, then Lordship will the picture will be clear, Lordship. Page 19. If Lordship permit, I can read it, Lordship.
Yes, read it.
With reference to the subject cited above, I am informed it is a complaint by the additional deputy commissioner to the officer in charge, Lordship. Have been issued from Commissioner Secretary to the Gupta Assam Fishery Department connecting with Messrs. Tripudanguri River Part 1 carrying out fishing activity Tripu Nodi Part 1 fishery and selling the same in market of those areas falling under the area of operation of the Lissy Law. Allow me kindly mark. Lissy of Tripu Soka means Mobile Committee Limited Division, as a result of which the latter has been suffering losses due to the illegal fishing by the society and keep the and so and so on. Therefore, in pursuance to the aforementioned order, you are hereby directed the society to enforce the compliance of the instruction and allow the Tripudanguri River Part 1 Mobile Committee to carry out and fish selling activities, Lordship, as part of prescribed in the certificate by the HTML so and so.
No, one thing I want to know, can the selling of fish be done anywhere?
Yes,
Area
can
area of operation,
Area of fishing may be different,
Lordship,
but area of selling should be everywhere.
Lordship.
Where is the bar for a fish caught in the northern part of Brahmaputra
There is no any.
to be sold in the southern part of the Brahmaputra? Is there any bar?
There is no any bar. Otherwise, Lordship,
Yeah.
because he was also allowed
Okay,
to.
look, illegal fishing cannot be done. Basically, what they are trying to say is that
Yeah.
he's been fishing in some other fishery.
No.
That's the simple, long and
He's
short of it.
fishing
He's fishing in some other fishery, correct?
and Lord selling it the area of operation to the other fisheries.
Selling part, where is the bar?
Yeah, there is no specific bar. Otherwise, also Lord, because the societies they have given a
Okay,
particular.
you don't fish in other
But
fishery. That's all.
that goes without saying. We deny that. What I am on, we deny that. What I am on. Before you come to a conclusion on a allegation made by one. Kindly hear us once.
Against the
It
order
goes,
also.
it goes with that. We never do outside our boundary. We never do. Take action. But this conclusion reaches without giving an opportunity of hearing.
Against
page
the
7
order
we have
also,
stated.
nothing was lost. There
That
is
was,
no,
we have stated that.
no any appeal, no any repeal.
They have not dealt with that, we have stated that. That kindly give us an opportunity of hearing. Of course, we'll do it within the boundaries of the fishery settled with that. But to have a stigma on us,
What does the Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam, what is it said? What is this order issued by the Commissioner Secretary, page 19 of your affidavit? In the second line, I am to inform you that an order dated so has been issued from Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam. What is this order? What does the order say? Let us see, right now, there's nothing,
this is the abuse order.
where is it?
This is the abuse order, madam.
It's in your petition.
So that is what I want, without hearing us, to take decisions against that.
Against this lordship, that particular imping order lordship, they have not ventilated by either way of filing representation or nothing is there in the repetition.
We have
Also-
challenged it 20, the basis of the basic order.
They have directly come to the honorable court lordship without lordship,
Going there.
nothing is there, not a single document.
Where the submission made on the other side is that they would take a decision behind us on our back without giving an opportunity of hearing, and then we assail the action when executing.
No, you see, there is this order, impugn order doesn't say anything that you have done
Doesn't
it.
hear us, Milord. It takes into consideration.
It has not said anything that.
Accept the order, but with a stigma. That's what I want.
There's no.
There's a stigma. They said that you operate within the boundaries of other fisheries. Don't do that.
It is just a direction.
It goes against us, Milord. This goes a negative statement, goes against us. We have not done that.
You go to the authority, you see, and if you want the authority to change his
Let it
thing.
be there. That
No, no,
the allegation-
you see, it is an order passed by an authority.
Lordship.
If you find that the order is wrong, you have to first approach the authority and say that this is casting a stigma on me. Please change your thing. Then if he doesn't, then you come. Because you are asking for a review of his own
Correct.
order. Then
We
you,
did so because the order was reached without hearing us. They ought to have heard us.
you go
On
there.
that count, we have come.
You go
Any
first.
order without hearing us, that is Lord.
That's why you have to approach the authority
You have
lordship.
to approach the authority.
Authority.
So what do we do?
So we will approach the authority.
We approach.
Lordship, we observe that this was reached without hearing us. And no
Okay,
opportunity.
I will.
Let him hear.
I will record that. I will record the submission that it was done without hearing.
Absolutely.
That's all. Let him go back.
That is also Lord. Otherwise, we are bound by the order.
Heard Mr. S. Banik counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Goyal counsel for the
Lordship, I am for 2 and 4 lordship.
12. Yes,
Time for the corporation department.
Mr. We are copy for the corporation department. Yes.
The petitioner, no more than 10, board of directors.
But that is if someone who is there.
Now, the government appointee, as per the direction of the.
He's no more the, he's, who's,
No more than chairman of the board of.
Then lordship.
But whoever is the authority,
Then
authority and law will
Lordship,
stick.
lordship.
huh?
Then lordship, at least still this petition also lordship cannot be.
I am surprised with this submission, Milord.
On a government nominee.
I'm just surprised with submission.
Government nominee is running the fishery. So you're not running the fishery.
Cooperative societies are run by a board of directors elected as per the Act of 2007.
No, I'm not on that.
In term-
He's saying that they are.
If there is a resolution of the board, the government takes charge only to hold the election in the within a specified period of time. It does not obligate the fishery or the rights of the fishery. Only the one in control.
But-
is for
but-
time.
but
The secretary
fishery,
is there,
fishery is still valid.
absolutely.
It's
The
still
society
running.
is valid, absolutely right.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
counter to law, what submission.
Anybody else? Are you there, Mr. Sharma? P. Sharma for Fishery Department and Mr. M. Alam for point number 2. Right. Mr. The petitioner has put to challenge the order dated 20/11/23. Issued by the
Commissioner Secretary.
issued by the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam Fishery Department Very important. It has directed the deputy commissioner Tinsukia or district commissioner, no? District is it deputy commissioner or district commissioner? I don't know why you change his name? Huh?
How district commissioner?
District commissioner Tinsukia. To ensure that the petitioner as lessee of Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang Nadi Fishery operate only within a area of operation. The petitioner sounds is subject that the order, the impugned order has been issued without giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner
Or giving copy of the.
on the allegation made by the Dibru Part 1 fishery. No, on the allegation made by the Dibru Part 1 fishery. Is it?
Hebrew Circle means Samabay
Circle
Limited.
means Samabay Samiti.
Okay. Dibru,
Saikwa means Samabay Samiti Limited, Mizanlo. That's number 6.
Respond number 6.
okay, on the complaint made by the respondent number 6 that the petitioner has been illegally fishing in the fishery in the Hebrew Part 1 fishery, which has been settled with the respondent number 6. On a perusal of no, I won't make any observation there. It is noticed that no representation has been made by the petitioner to the don't say that the petitioner's counsel submits that the order dated 2011-23 passed by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Western Fishery Department has cast a stigma on the petitioner without giving him an opportunity of being heard. So he accordingly submits that the petitioner should be given an opportunity of being heard. Consequently, for subsequent being heard. In view of the fact that the order dated 2011-20 has not made any finding with regard to whether the petitioner had illegally fished in Dibru Part 1 fishery from a Tinsukia district and had only directed the district commissioner to ensure that the petitioner did not fish beyond his fishery. That is Dibru,
Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang Nadi Fishery.
अच्छा Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang Nadi fishery. This court does not inclined to set aside the said impugned order. However, the deputy commissioner is directed to give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner in relation to the order dated 2011-23 issued by the Secretary, Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam, Fishery Department. And thereafter pass a suitable order as per his description. That's all. The writ petition is accordingly disposed. Next.
Matter is regarding aspects of subjective interest.
Non dues.
Yes. Of course, it's related to the department, social welfare department. That are of the department has been bifurcated into two departments. Social justice and empowerment department and the women and child development.
Social justice.
Social welfare department, it was earlier social welfare department. When the work was coming, the work was given to the social welfare department.
Then
Later on, it has been bifurcated into two departments. One is social justice and empowerment department, and this work is related to social justice and empowerment department.
so this affidavit has been filed by whom?
By the director of social justice and empowerment department. They have not denied the dues, and already the work has been completed, and the completion certificate
They have not denied anything,
at page 32.
but they have not admitted also.
Here words they have not admitted anything. Page 32 is the completion certificate.
But this he has admitted, I think, the executive engineer.
Executive engineer. Page 32 is the completion certificate.
No, I'm not on that. I want to see what the director has said.
Director is director number. Director has said that the administrative approval has expired in the meantime, and in the year 2022, they have again
But it was completed when the work.
work was completed on 26 2022.
26.
206 2022.
Yes, Dr. to madam. Huh?
But it's four has to raise that.
Point number 4. Who is the point number 4? That's
Director of
sir. You are who? You are the point number 8.
I am 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
5,
I
7,
filed
8, 9, and
for
10.
I filed a for it. But 8.
Yes. What status? Have you made another administrative approval? Have you made the finance department a party?
Finance department, I have not made it part.
Make a party.
Because except the main authority is the
Fund will be given by the finance. Approval has to be given by finance.
but at the time when I filed.
Okay, you want, I can pass the order. You'll have a problem later on. Finance will say we're not a party. They will say finance not a party. You see, the thing is that I'm just giving a price. You don't want to take it as a different issue.
After filing of this affidavit, I came to know that earlier approval has been expired, and in the year 2022, some new committee has been that page 44.
You see, Mr. One thing. At the end of the day, the fund has to be approved by the finance department. Now we will direct them, okay, pay. Then they will say we have given to finance. Finance has not taken a decision. Then what happens?
One thing may be done, Lord. They may be instructed to sort, the instruction may be sort that whether this approval has been done or not. That administrative approval.
Okay, right. Mr. E. Sharma appearing for the social Justice and Empowerment Department is directed to obtain instructions as to whether administrative approval for payment of rupees 3,55,16,000. Huh? That's the amount. Isn't it? How much?
The tender amount is 3 crore 49 lakhs 23
That's
thousand
what.
530, out of which 56 lakhs has been paid.
So how much are you claiming?
I am claiming 2 crore 93 lakhs
Okay, 2,93,
23
23,
352.
352, which is the balance amount. Has been applied for. Has been asked for, from the finance department. Correct? From who are you going to get the administrative tribunal? That's the from the finance department. And if so, the status of the state. The Mr. What's his name?
Sharma.
T. Sharma appearing for the
That's not number 4.
point number 4 shall produce the letter praying for administrative approval of the above said amount on the next day. This is the matter when 21st. Yeah, we finished the second one. Second one was the same thing.
Second one also same thing.
Second one was the same thing except amount is how much?
Amount is 1 crore 81 lakhs 23,504.
Ah.
And here the department is Women and Child Development Department.
Okay, it will be women and child development. Okay. Women and child development. Who is there out here? Mr. G. Bokalian, huh? Instead of C. Sharma. So you have to bring the document asking for the administrative sanction approval. Administrative approval, and what about the expenditure sanction also? Chalo.
Same
Same date, same date.
part of this.
Okay, and two. What? Two.
Hey. Yeah, just,
Particular and I could for I am big.
I have RIGS. RIGS.
What's happened? It's submitted our technical page. To be received the complication went from to get application with our technical page on the ground. That the fee which you have offered, that is of course then these we are not to owner for it on fee. But there is some litigation going on between us and some third party. So there is a particular clause. But there was in fact
Between you, not you, between the lesser
yes, sir,
and the third party.
and the third. Now that also has ended with that the litigation has is given a point. In that matter, our affairs is at stage. The outcome of the case is spoken our financial fees.
But what is the reason for
That is the only reason. As we look at. That there is a complication.
their apprehension otherwise is misplaced. First of all, their prayer in the petition is their financial page is required to be open. I have categorical and clear instructions in writing from the authorities stating that yes, their financial page will be open. And in fact, it was supposed to be opened at 2 p.m. and I think it has now been opened. The dispute herein is on a different tangent altogether.
Okay.
What has happened is rigs are drilling equipment which are used for extraction of petroleum. Now, these rigs, they had in that particular bid, they had given 4 rigs because multiple rigs can be offered. We wanted 7 rigs. So accordingly, a tender was floated for 7 rigs. Different parties have come, bidders have come. They have also given their tenders. Now, out of that 4 rigs, in one rig, this issue has come up. Rig number 32. Yes, there has been a protracted litigation going on, and there are other aspects also on merit by which I can show. Decision of oil not to consider that particular rig requires some consideration of this honorable. I can produce a lot of documents on that and file evidence. But on the aspect of their financial bid being rejected in toto, that is probably
Well, the technical bid has not been rejected. Maybe one,
not been rejected.
maybe rig number 2 might be rejected. but
4 rigs they had submitted. Out of that, we are considering the 3 rigs. Financial bids will be open. If they become L1, they will be definitely given for that. For the other rig, notice may be issued. For the main issue, notice may be issued. I'll file my affidavit. And if
For
they
that rig number 32.
yes, 4 products were given by them. I'm producing.
Say that our financial bid is so.
I think it's already been opened now.
Let me record.
I'll just produce the email that I have received.
Page 157.
No, but then now what is there to decide?
Otherwise,
Subject of.
No, they're going to open it.
I'm opening.
They open it, then they have to consider what remains.
Then reserving liberty for conduct and also.
Ah,
No, that is might not detect it regarding rig number 30.
But
That
that is
they
not a
haven't taken
specific
a
case here.
decision. They have not taken a
That is
decision.
not a specific case.
they take it.
They have taken,
That's it.
you have taken a decision on 32.
Yes, decision on 32 has been taken, but
Ah.
this petition that they have filed, the pleadings are not on that particular aspect. It is
Okay,
basically
it's
to
only on.
open the financial bids, which we are saying that yes, we have to open we'll open the financial bids.
It will not be kindly come to page 157.
Just a minute, just let me see
The
the
prayer, if your lordship will kindly see.
Page 157.
That is in the nature.
Where is they have put? The offer fee was here where
Email is page 132.
from oil. And they will put up. Regarding. Since you have submitted as of the offer, there is the big with some instruction. Third party. Interesting basis of the offer. That the big is not under the litigation, but it's here and for. These arrests to submit the report. Page 157. And we have appropriately replied on
What is this? This is a,
the response, my lord, for 4 feet query. This, my lord, is the basis of everything.
the offered rig was hired on 26/1/23 from oil contract number so and so. Is it?
And there was a court arbitration and regarding of the object. Since then, you have submitted that where is the leak? And and that the leak is not a litigation, but it's here and for. These arrests to submit. Right. Because basis, why we might be that.
This issue will require some consideration regarding rig 30. Their apprehension today was financial bids will
Yes,
not be open.
let's know this, rig 32, let that be a different issue subsequently, if there is any decision taken by them.
They are
Right
opening the
now,
financial bid. That
yes.
is the instruction that I have received.
there is nothing with regard to rig
Let
32
them
now.
file a separate petition challenging the aspect itself.
Ah.
Page 130.
132.
130.
Yes.
Referred to representing against rejection of legal 30 subject by very this book that legal speaks from the technical acceptable you should not compare to the requirement as the legal not fit to make up. Whereby our given we have improved my so now my learned says that our financial speech is open. Very well, I got that there is a subject out of it.
Yes, one price will be for all the four.
Yes, yes, the price is for.
Consider. That will be a separate petition anyway. Because now it's only for state.
This is 130 to communication, not yet standard across.
That I leave it to your lordship. If notice is issued on that aspect, I'll file my affidavit. I will state as to why we have taken the decision regarding rig 32. But regarding the other three rigs that they have given, we are proceeding. We are going ahead.
Correct.
Now let them open all the four slots. This one.
No, there's only one bid.
There's only one.
So there is one bid.
One bid in respect of four rigs.
Actually, it'll be one rate for each of them.
Yes. Just four products like I would say the four
Correct.
products were given. One product we found a defect. But that doesn't mean his entire tender has been disqualified. That is the issue.
What is this email dated 5/6/24?
That your lordship is page 132.
130.
Page 130. 5th of June 2020.
Right.
On top.
Heard Mr. Second to the Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R.J. Das. Mr. Das, have you found anything that arbitration
Yes, fine.
appears? There's nothing for the petition. To submit that there is an apprehension on the part of the petition that the financial bid of the petitioner would not be open in view of rig
Email
32,
second paragraph.
in view of one of the four rigs offered by the petitioner, but especially pertaining to rig number 32, not being accepted by Oil India Limited. Mr. A. Sharma, Senate Counsel for the Oil India
Standing Council, All India Limited.
Senate Council Oil India Limited, submit that the apprehension of the petitioner is misleading and that the financial bid of the petitioner is ready to be open. Accordingly, accordingly, uh, uh, don't say accordingly, say issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. A. Sharma accepts notice on behalf of more than
No, 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Who else is there?
Okay. 3 is the actual.
Okay, petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by registered post dated within 3 days.
Well, this application will form part of the report.
I have already submitted that email.
Where they say they are going to open.
We have already recorded it. What more?
Responsible company, once they've given this in writing, why will they not open?
Yes, but
I think already opened.
this is the matter of the poll.
Obliged, Lord.
Item? Yes. What is this matter? Contractual bill not paid.
Everything has been done. Everything has been done on this. And it's but
Finance Department of State of Assam.
everything has been utilized certificate.
Well, This is 12. This is, what is this? 12 is regarding Oil India. I think.
Oil India, that is correct. No? Last second, but Philip.
Ah, this is 11. This is 12. Yes, who's appearing? 11. Views of the petitioner. When is the admission? Who is appearing on the other side? Where is he? Okay. Can you call them? Yes, Mr. Chaliha is here in item 11. It's 30 we have to write.
Lordship, here I am appearing for finance, so PWD, Lordship.
Yes, what have you got to say? Has there any proposal?
No, Lordship, here I'll just seek some time because Lordship, actually, Mr. P. Gogoi was supposed to appear because of the medical reason he could not appear today, madam. Yes, so if Lordship can fix any other day, Lordship, I think.
Right, a general prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. P. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the PW on medical grounds. Lord. Accordingly, this matter.
3 days, Lordship, next week.
Right, and give a date.
Lordship, so in the meantime, we'll.
May please, your lordship. My lord, Saiwala sir is on late. My humble prayer, I'll pass over for time being. For time.
I think you are in favor of him now.
Yes.
You change your stand. Is- Hearing is going to, some hearing is required. Huh? I think we'll fix a date. Both of you are of them are late. What?
So that we shall inform. I shall find out the availability of my Saiwala sir and according to.
You're right. On the prayer, the party leaves the matter on. Give it.
Okay.
So it's actually, there's nothing to decide. It depends entirely upon their thing. What is there to decide? Next. Interim order to continue to the next. Morning order, huh? Sir, morning order. Okay. Interim order pass. Take lunch. For 2 rooms, no? For 2 rooms. 2 rooms. Yes. No. We have given a stay order morning.
For finding, the Soma is in put number 1. He just informed me for finding.
Who is?
Please Soma. Fishery.
Okay, what is the case? Just a minute, just a minute.
There are previously also.
40 is a re-tender notice. This re-tender notice dated in this case. Achha, it's a different case or? Page? Yes, what do you want to show? This is a subsequent tender. This 14 or 22 has been cancelled or what? Huh? Why did you show me 40 page 40? So that is not an issue. So what is the issue right now? No. So we are in this page 75 is the present NIT. What is this tender date? Date? Yes. Yes, which one? Para two of what? Para two of what?
Page 6. Right. Other
Which NIT is 2522? No, Mr. Concept. Look, one thing is that it talks of a NIT dated 2522. Now, which of his NITs that you're talking about is of 2522? NIT 2522. Okay, so we are the case here is NIT 2522 and NIT 9523. These two. Uh, 3.8. Uh, yeah. That, that, is it not? So just come to two. Two says what? But then you can only operate in the area mentioned in the verification certificate. No, this Bahua Tawa Beach and the present fishery, are they in the same area, different area? Where are they? Different, are they pertaining to the same district, different districts? What? Same district, same area, same area. But but then you have to be in the neighborhood. Oh, how can what is wrong? Why no, what is wrong? This is for the betterment of everyone. Not yeah, I think there is a judgment. A division bench judgment or a full bench or so which says that it is money is not the only criteria, something like that. Huh? No, no, besides that, there is a judgment of the full bench. Huh. So your first point was what? Second point. What amounts to negotiation? Where's the negotiation? It's for the public exchange. It's going up. It's not going down. Forfeiture too will not be allowed. Forfeiture will not be allowed. Then forfeiture allowed. Correct. Maybe it is to stop cartelization. One person will submit three bids to three different names, and then they will withdraw.
State authority who can put restriction. I'll place two judgments. One is my lord 19(6) your lord will can say article. He can put restrictions.
19?
Article 19(6).
Reasonable restrictions.
Reasonable. So it can be put by only state government. Any other authority cannot put. And they do not have the authority to put it. Even the state government affidavit also says the Assam Fishery Development Corporation rules and the Assam Fishery rules and other rules, my lord, it doesn't permit. But one can, my lord, why not? My lord, if we are a society of 100 my lord, fishermen and 100 fishermen, if I can my lord, compete in 3, 4, 5 my lord, fields, so why I should be restricted to only one? You stay with one.
So that you give opportunity to others to earn their livelihood also.
They have not said anything in their affidavit. What they have said in their
So
affidavit?
what does the Guwahati High Court say in this regard?
I'll
Whether money is the sole criteria
money.
for running a fishery.
No, my lord. You
For
are,
settling a fishery.
you are prohibiting the competition.
Prohibiting a person from making too much money.
Then Adani will not get any post.
Huh?
Adani will not get any post.
Because there are a lot of unemployed persons. That's why maybe
Adani,
they want.
Reliance and all, they will not get more than one.
Adani is not fishing here, no fishery.
They-
That's a different issue.
that
He is not coming. If he comes and does fishery business here, and he wants to go and capture everything.
That view, my lord, family, I leave it to you. I'll place one judgment. I mean, the lord will kindly see the affidavit filed by.
No, sure, give me the judgment. Otherwise, we're wasting time. No?
Affidavit filed by.
By who?
Fishery.
Huh? Not in this report.
Same thing there regarding the same.
Affidavit filed.
No, it's not very good.
Law point. It's not law to the
That's all right. No affidavit, no affidavit filed out. Only the law point of the whether it's
These two clauses are can be put in your law. That's all. Huh?
I'm representing both APC and Fishery Department. Now,
Yeah, you're representing both AFDC and
Fishery Department.
that
Now,
much we know.
that affidavit was filed earlier prior to meeting of it. Now I'm both the department, they are not filing any affidavit considering the fact that only law point are involved.
Okay.
I am on the law point whether these two clauses can be incorporated by the APC or not. This is very important, my lord.
It's not here. That affidavit is not here.
They have not filed it. They don't want to file it. That's why they are not. Because I want to. They are saying whether it's a law point, he is going to argue.
Then what to do?
I'm not going.
What can I do? You have an affidavit of some case. I don't have it. Then what can I do?
I'm not going there.
Unless you file that affidavit.
Your lordship may record that they have not filed it. My lord, on reasonable restriction 1981 2 SCC 600.
1981
2 SCC 600.
600.
This is a different aspect of what is reasonable restriction. Para 1, 5, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, and 34, 35, 37, and 60.
Yes, please read. What does it say?
My lord, I'll read one, my lord.
No, you read all the ones that you want me to read. You cannot say, read all this and read only one. You have got to read everything.
Well, this is, start from page 605.
Yes.
This was a order issued to work any power manor crusher. This is the order issued and in the middle. In exercise of the power under clause 8 of the sugar cane, 1966, read with central government, Ministry of Food, Agriculture, Community Cooperation, that so Uttar Pradesh hereby direct that no no owner of power crushers other than so and so or a commissary unit or any agent of such owner shall in any reserved area of any sugar mill work the power plant. So there was a prohibition of using tower pressure or Kandari unit prior to December 1980 during the year 1980. This was for the purpose of controlling the sugar production. So the control order was paragraph 2. Control order was issued passed by the central government in exercise of power conferred on it by Section 3 of the Essential Commodities Act 1965. In order to understand the contention raised by the parties, it may be necessary to analyze the prominent features of the above notification. Now, para 5, you will case para 4. So we have mentioned these essential features of the notification because the most important argument put forward before asked by the council for the petitioners has been that it imposes reasonable restrictions on the right of the petitioners under Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution. They carry on their trade, namely productions of sunset. A subsidiary argument buttressing the main contention was that notification intends to create a monopoly in favor of the sugar mills at the cost of the crusher owned by the petitioners and is therefore clearly violative of Article 19(1)(g), but also Article 14 of the Constitution. We would, however, deal with this aspect of the matter when we examine the contention raised. Now, paragraph 12. On the contention, yes, on the contentions accorded to which the impugned notification is violative of Article 19(1)(g), it may be necessary to dwell in some detail. It is no doubt well settled that where a citizen complains of the violations of fundamental rights contained in subclause G of clause 1 of Article 19, or for that matter, any of the subclause A to G thereof, the onus is on the state to prove or justify that the restraint or restriction imposed on the fundamental rights under clause 2 to 6 of the articles are reasonable. In the instant case, we are mainly concerned with subclause 4, 5, and 6 of Article 19. As far as back in 1955, this court in so made this position very clear and observed that court. There is undoubtedly a presumption in favor of the constitutionality of a legislation, but when the enactment on the face of it is found to violate the fundamental right guaranteed under Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution, it must be held to be irrelevant. Under those, suppose the legislation can bring it within the purview of the exceptions laid down in clause 6 of the Act. If the respondents do not place any material before the court to establish that the legislation comes within the permissible limits of clause 6, it is surely not for the appellant to prove negatively that the legislation was not reasonable and was conducive to the welfare of the company. Here, in this case, whether a restriction has been placed by the Fishery Development Corporation, who has no authority to place that. If similar restriction is placed by the government of Assam, by a legislation, it will be put to challenge.
What fundamental right of yours is violated?
But I am not in a position to compete in second field.
So is that a violation of a
That is a
fundamental right?
restriction which has been put, it's a
No,
violation
no,
of
because you
19(6).
see, in this case, out here, but when the enactment on the face of it is found to violate a fundamental right, guaranteed under the
This is guaranteed under 19(6), if you want to put 19(1)(g), it gives me right to if your lordship is sure, I have no, I will just submit one paragraph.
No, carry on, but carry on.
No, your lordship.
I've got to question, whatever doubts I have, I will question, whatever doubts I have, I'll question. When he said,
My submission is very short. One is that they do not have the authority
To?
to restrict,
Ah.
authority to place this restriction. That's key point A. That restriction can be placed by the government of Assam, by the state, because this is what the constitution says. Restrictions can be placed by the state government, not by the authority or body. By they have not placed any material on record to show why this restriction is. This is very important. All of a sudden they come and say that you cannot, a person, holder of the bill, he cannot compete for another. This is too much, man. This is in violation of the fundamental rights under that 19(1)(g) of the Constitution. Because it restricts my power of the petitioner's business. Because they have fundamental right to carry on their business throughout the state of Assam, throughout the state, the country.
no one is stopping you, no one is stopping you from carrying on the business.
This is what it is.
But
You are not allowing me to compete in the process, being pertinent to the tender, because I am a holder of another tender of the bill. And on what ground?
so
No ground has been shown here.
what does the Guwahati High Court say? That's why I'm asking you, what is
Guwahati
the,
High Court doesn't say anything. Guwahati
what
High
are
Court
the-
in
what does it
respect of
say?
in respect of the fishery,
What does it
paragraph 31,
Ah.
I'll read this. Assam, this is a full bench judgment.
Ah.
It says, in view of our foregoing discussions and decisions, we answer the queries as this. Assam Fishery Development Corporation has the sole authority and jurisdiction to lease out, settle the fisheries which have been transferred or vested with them under Rule 8C of the Assam Fishery Rule. So Assam Fishery Rule doesn't prohibit this kind of restrictions. It
No,
only
just carry on.
Yes. Number two, AFCC shall have no power to make any direct settlement as per the proviso to Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rule. The director of the AFCC shall have the authority to make settlement, and for that purpose, defined guidelines may be laid down so that there is a transparency in the matter of justice. The need for transparency need not be re-emphasized in view of the criteria of decisions of the apex court. While laying down the guidelines or resolutions, the spirit of the fishery rules may be given due weightage considered. This fishery rules, Assam fishery rules, doesn't restrict this kind of doesn't put this kind of condition. So they have to follow fishery rules, and the fishery rule doesn't say that you cannot have more. Government of Assam, so many fisheries that they are 1% are having 2, 3, 4 bills. Whatever competition if they get it, they are getting. This is a fishery of a cooperative society having 100% schedule caste person. If they have only one fishery, how are they going to maintain their members? And you are restricting this not to compete. Fishery rules.
How many cooperatives are there in the Assam?
They will-
Thousands.
Not only thousand.
And how many bills are there in Assam? Thousands. Or a few hundred. So this hypothetically, if one society gets 2 bills and some societies don't get any bill,
May not get it. If they
then
do not
so
put them
so
in
what
line.
about those members, fishery
If
societies?
on the other hand, if one society has one bill, and if they have the power of competition in person to be tender, they will have to be permitted to compete.
No, but within that part, it says that I think money is not the sole criteria.
No.
Something is there, I think.
But money is not a sole criteria, that is in respect of that is a different aspect. My lord, is valid tender. Valid tender has to be valid.
And if it is not valid tender, even if you give higher bid, then the higher bid will not be.
No, no, no.
Yes, and it's, this is the Paramita Datta.
What is that?
Paramita Datta.
Oh.
I forgot. So, Manoj, it says that you follow the fishery rules, spirit of fishery. Fishery rule doesn't give any restriction. Fishery rules were enacted to provide stimulus to the fishery to the fish production and help the population which is engaged with the occupation of.
Are you giving me anything or only you are going to read?
That is a full. Read. That's paragraph 31.
Yes.
Paragraph 31 doesn't matter say anything regarding this. And for the purpose of putting restrictions, they are not your. But only the state government can put it. But as I was reading this 1981, let me read another 2, 3 paragraphs. Paragraph 16. It is abundantly clear that fundamental rights.
Paragraph 16.
16.
There is no dispute.
No, it is abundantly clear. 1981 to SCC. There are 2 judgments.
Oh, no. There is only one.
2 judgments.
Paragraph 16. Paragraph 16 starts with there is no dispute. You have given me this MS 129 Harrier Doublong.
Let's speak on that.
No,
Make it. Make it.
2001 SEC online party.
That's how we, your lordship was reading this. Not that, that is the second one, madam. Your lordship.
That's the earlier one.
Yes.
Oh,
16, 18 and 19 is what is reasonable restriction. And reasonable restrictions can be given only by the state government, not a body like the Assam Fishery Development Corporation, which is to follow the fishery rules. It is abundantly clear that fundamental rights enshrined in Part 3 of the Constitution are neither absolute nor unlimited, but are subject to reasonable restrictions which may be imposed by the state in public interest. So, first part itself, my lord, by the state it can be put. They are not the state authority. State authorities that full grant judgment case, you follow the some fishery rules doesn't have any question. Where, my lord,
so these NITs were issued by whom?
by the Assam Fishery Development.
By the FDC.
Yes, and your lordship has seen that judgment where it says, my lord, you have to follow the rules, Assam Fishery. Under Assam Fishery rules, government settles fishery. And there, my lord, 1% can compete in whatever the fishery is available with them and wherever they come. So therefore, my lord, again I read, my lord, as to what are reasonable restrictions which naturally depend on the nature and circumstances of the case. The character of the statute, the object which it seeks to serve, nothing is here in the file. Thus, the existing circumstances, the extent of civil sought, evil sought to be remedied, as also the nature of restraint or restriction placed on the rights of the citizen. It is difficult to lay down any hard and fast rule of universal application, but this court has constantly held that in imposing such restrictions, the state must adopt an objective standard amounting to a
social control by restricting the rights of the citizens where the necessities of the situation demand. It is manifest that in adopting the social control, one of the primary considerations which should weigh with the court is that as a directive principle contained in the Constitution, same as the establishment of an egalitarian society, so as to bring about a welfare state within the framework of the Constitution. These principles also should be kept in mind in judging the questions as to whether or not the restrictions are given. Now, paragraph 18. Another important consideration is that restrictions must be in public interest and are imposed by striking a just balance between the deprivations of rights and the danger or even possibility. So, ultimately, under paragraph 21, 22, and 23, test of eligibility. Test of eligibility. So, let us hear him first of that. Another one judgment I'll take. I'll finish my 1950 SPC. Here, मतलब notice may get judgmentful and he'll become a triangle. He gives it to me, I give it to you. Another, there was a prohibition of manufacturing of EDs in certain villages. This is a different aspect, but again, reasonable restriction. 1950 SCC. Para 1 and para 13, it says, my lord, this restrictions is not in conformity with the part C of the Constitution. So order which is passed by the DC, my lord, that has been set. So para 13 says 19(1)(g) is discussed. So therefore, my lord, if this kind of conditions are placed in all the NITs, you have to say what is going on. Your what we visualize it is good for the society. I go, my lord. But there is nothing in the affidavit. Then not it. And the government affidavit in similar circumstances supports it. Yes. Para 29, before departing the statements made by my learned senior that it is also applicable. Can you go to para 29? Yes. And para 29. Yes. If I remember what it is, rules are not applicable. Huh? Fishery rules are not applicable. Para 20. The fishery rules are not applicable in the matter of settlement. Yes. To be made by the AFDC. The AFDC does not have the power to make any direct settlement of the fishery. So, Lordship, we are just following the general standard Lordship. We are not following the fishery rules. We are not bound by the fishery rules. Assam fishery rules are not applicable to us. Here the fisheries are being handed over. We are the first lessee lord. From the government has handed over the fishery to the Assam Fishery Development Corporation. It is also 100% government. So 100% share government corporation. So we give lease to third party. So yeah, we have the right lordship here. I think lordship, I am relying on one judgment lordship. That is lordship knows it Balaji Ventures Private Limited. Lordship being the owner, we have already the freedom to provide eligibility criteria and any terms and conditions unless it is found arbitrary. Lordship. Here I don't think lordship it is arbitrary. Also considering the fact that this corporation is already a reserve category. We only give fishery to the SC community of in the Brahmaputra Valley and Maimal community in the Barak Valley. We do not give to others. General category is open to. What's the reason for saying that a person cannot have to, society cannot have to? Yes, there is also reason for this clause to lordship of the our memorandum of association lordship. No, I'm just giving lordship to improve the socio-economic condition of actual fishermen. Please put it in the affidavit form. How can you make submissions beyond your pleading? There's no pleadings at all. You have to, otherwise you see, how can you make submissions? That's it. You're not doing it on, you're doing it as per your own constitution or bylaws. So you please put it in the form of an affidavit. I can understand if you were going to rely solely upon judgment, but you're not doing that.
They filed one affidavit,
Huh?
they filed one affidavit.
When?
An affidavit that we have importance of the earlier. Not on the facts, not. Not
Where
going
is the affidavit?
Have you mentioned what you're just saying now?
no, I will not talk. But if I will then not to give me
You
time.
make a comprehensive thing, better, let them file. Otherwise it becomes difficult for the other to
The
listen to
affidavit
you.
they file, nothing has been said.
No, let them file additional.
Let them follow up.
Because he's stating something new just now.
Okay. Then not to give me any reference. 1890, do not, I can keep. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. P. Sharma, Planet Panic Council, AFDC. He granted 2 weeks time to file additional evidence. This is the matter of.
Apply.
When it comes, I'll do it only.
Document kindly produce the order dated 24/4/2020.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number one. One instruction I have received, some communication has been made by the, between, authorities of the BTC Lordship. And he is a great person for,
Who is respondent number 4? No, who is he?
He is the present company.
How?
Earlier was not.
Yes, so where is your communication, madam?
the Lordship.
What does it say? What does it say?
Lordship, it says, to the, related to the additional chief engineer, some director, PWD. I would like to request you kindly to take necessary action for earmark fund under SOPT during the financial year 2024-25 amounting rupees so and so. Only against the project construction of flyover at intersection of Promotes Borua Road and NF railway track at Disney Town in Srirang district in connection with the contemplation number 20.
So who is for the PWD? Who is for the,
BTCP is represented by us.
what have you done?
That is that I have not received because I am a for
You are representing who?
one,
Only one.
only one. For the efforts,
Uh,
for the efforts.
who is representing, the chief engineer is not a party here.
The additional financial BTC.
Okay, this is, yes,
I got
who is appearing for, two?
it. Response number one, now, not to
Respondent number 152, my lord. Respondent number 152. He is the, my lord, the main authority, my lord.
Yes, actually, the authority is
Principal Secretary, my Planning and Development Department, Board and Territories. No, we have made party matter, respondent before. And my learned can also appear that.
who is respondent number 4?
Present principal, present principal
So,
secretary.
who is
President.
appearing?
The department is not of- At least it is not of-
Well, it's already here.
My lord, on 24/4, my lord. They stated that the proposal for payment of the said amount will be made in this year budget, as and when the model code of conduct expired. Thus, it's recorded.
Look, there was an earlier writ petition. And in the earlier writ petition, an order was passed in 21. You have not given two hoots about that order. You've not been bothered at all.
And page 13, para 6, madam. Is
Yes, what to do?
that respondent was for take exception, madam. But I think the question, for respondent number 4, we have seen duty. Fine, I will take it. But
Okay, Mr. P. Nayak, learned process for the respondent shall obtain instructions with regard to why the dues of the petitioner has not been paid. Despite the orders passed by the no, despite the lapse of so many years. This is a matter when you take upper
too late,
Ah.
too late, madam.
it's already, no, you've got 2 weeks of vacation.
My lord, we have 10 notice the respondent of 4 before filing of his impeachment. He come here. And
Come for the first time.
Yes. So some are.
Huh?
Some are like marriage petitioner is super. Family.
Do it. Right.
How are you? This is the last.
Yes.
This is a confirmed case. In this case, the order has been complied. The bill amount has been paid, except the earnest money deposit, that's security deposit, earnest money deposit of 50,000 drop, that has not been paid. Otherwise, the bill has been
Earnest money has not been paid.
not been funded. That's 50,000 amount. That has not been paid by them.
Yeah, the contract was terminated or
No,
what?
no, no, no. We have completed the contract. It was successfully completed.
Yes, when will you pay the earnest money? Everything has been paid, I believe.
I know the case is filed for only for the paper.
But only for that amount,
Yes.
not for earnest money.
No, that's fine, Your Lordship.
Let me see. Let us see the impugned order.
The Lordship may kindly turn to page 90. Page 89 is the order. Your Lordship, when the case was first moved with the writ petition, that is 447, if the Lordships kindly come to page 91, the operative portion, the penultimate paragraph, Mr. Sachinson submits the performance security and earnest money of the petitioner has not yet been released, although the time stipulated for the same has already expired. Taking note of the submission of Sachinson, it is
Yes,
provided
why don't you pay the earnest money?
they have released the security deposit money. The next
Only earnest money, how much?
50,000, Your Lordship, the draft.
50,000. Small amount you give.
I thought, for the instruction, I had to put some executive. So, we did. Yes, so, Can I get time to?
10 minutes, you go talk to them. Talk to them over mobile. How much time?
released.
Huh?
Otherwise, the bill has been paid. The part.
Good for you. And just in time also, vacation is coming.
May I please, doctor?
What?
I have not obtained any instruction, my lord.
No instruction.
No, my lord. Whether self-permission is issued or not, my lord.
Huh?
The petitioner applied for self-permission, my lord.
Ah,
Whether it is issued or not, my lord.
that was long time ago.
2019.
2019 matter, and they are not. No one is bothered. So you withdraw with liberty to file a fresh.
My-
Right. Mr. A. Hawaii. Hawaii, counsel for the petitioner, submission. He may be allowed to withdraw the petition with liberty to file a fresh. As he has not been able to communicate with his client for the past many years. Whereas the petition counsel is allowed, the petition has to withdraw, come out with liberty of speech. So like. Only one thing will, you all were saying basically that he can avail of the benefit only after the cement production commences. Correct? That is your case.
Yes.
Where is it written?
This is, this is, this is the fake,
Fly act,
yes,
fly act,
fly ash has been put in the negative.
correct. No. So his case is
Flush,
that he missed the bus by 9 days
flush.
because of that thing. Now you said that he can avail of the subsidy only if the cement production commences. Where is it stated?
In our affidavit,
In your affidavit, in the
Flush.
scheme?
flush, flush. Flush, you will come to my affidavit paragraph 4.
Yes.
Paragraph
Affidavit of response number 4.
Affidavit of respondent 1.
Okay.
In,
Yeah.
in paragraph 4 also.
Yes.
The notification dated 22/1/30 whereby paid subsidy scheme 2013 was introduced automatically terminates the prevailing transport subsidy scheme 71 as per clause 17 of the notification dated 22/1/30 not FSS. The PSS ceases to operate with effect from the date of notification of the FSS for the new unit, that is from 22/1/30. The petitioner unit had commenced its commercial production on 31/1/2030, that is after the notification of the trade subsidies. As the date of commencement of the commercial production of the petitioner unit is subsequent to the date of closure of transport subsidies in 1971.
That is very generalized. That is a very generalized. What does the transport subsidy scheme say What is the, where does it say from when they will get? Does it say in the transport subsidy scheme of 1971? Is there anything in the transport subsidy scheme which is that the subsidy will be given from the date the cement production commences? Does it say that?
So that's this. If your lordship will come to the new scheme,
No, no, let us go to the old scheme first.
yes,
Okay. Where does it say that why should the new scheme speak of the old scheme?
and
What are the new schemes?
if I may take your lordship to page 45, that is a part of the office memorandum dated 1/4/2007,
Page 45.
page 45.
Yes.
14. Transport subsidy scheme. The transport subsidy scheme would continue beyond 31/3/2007.
This is the NEIPP scheme.
Flush.
This is the NEIPP scheme.
So NEIPP is the policy under which there are certain schemes. Transport subsidy is one scheme.
Correct. I'm talking about where does it say anywhere in the 1971 scheme that the subsidy would be available from the date the cement production commences? Have you seen the 1971 scheme? Or when, from which date would it commence? From the date they opened the lock of the unit, the day they sold it, or what, or the date the cement was produced, from which date? There has to be a particular date.
Lordship eight. Lordship will come to page 32. Annexure 1 of the
Yes.
This is the transport subsidy scheme. Commencement and definition. It comes into effect from 15/7/1971 for selected areas. With A, with effect from 24/8/73 for selected area B, with effect from 1/12/76 for selected area C, and with effect from 5/12/77 for selected area D, and it will remain in operation till 31/3/2007. The scheme was extended till 31/3/2007 by notification dated 25/5/2000 till 31/8/2008 by notification dated 3rd April 2007 and 5th November 2008. And by notification dated 4th March 2009, the scheme was further extended beyond 31/3/2008 on the same concept condition till completion of the evaluation process, after which suitable proposals are to be placed before the CCEA. Now, after that, the matter was placed before the CCEA, which we have stated in our affidavit in paragraph number 7. Prior to that, lordship, a study was conducted.
You're reading what? Which page?
My affidavit paragraph 7.
No, no, earlier, the earlier.
Earlier was in paragraph, I mean, page 32 of that.
Which para?
Affidavit, my affidavit paragraph 7.
Yes.
With regard to the statements made in paragraph 3 to 5 of the petition, the department makes state that erstwhile transport subsidy scheme 1971 was last extended beyond 31/3/2007 with the approval of the Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs, and while approving its extension, the CCEA directed that the early evaluation of the scheme will be carried out. After evaluation of the scheme, a note was moved for the consideration of the CCEA, which approved revision and modification of PSS by another scheme, namely Trade Subsidy Scheme 2013. The revised scheme is applicable to all those units which commence production on or after the date of notification of the scheme, or those units which did not submit any claim prior to the effective date of the notification. Now, there was no claim prior to the date of notification of the revised scheme. As per the revised scheme, trade subsidy scheme is inadmissible on transportation of fly ash which has been placed in the negative. Now, on the earlier occasion, Lordship had made a query regarding what is the quantity of fly ash in cement. So, Lordship, I have given a part of the, there was a study conducted. And if I may take your Lordship to, this study was conducted prior to placing the matter before the CCEA. And if I may take your Lordship to page 6 of the instructions which I have received. Now there are two qualities of cement. One is the OPC. OPC contains up to 50% of fly ash. And PPC cement contains 25% of fly ash. Now this fly ash is brought from where? Power generating unit. It is free of cost. And the justification which has been Lordship given for putting the fly ash in the negative list, the Lordship will find a place there. I have put a small Lordship highlighter mark. Starts with example, last quantum of fly ash. Page 10. Page 10.
Not possible to read all.
Lordship, that was in colored, so I. So last quantum of fly ash, a major material for PPC cement manufacturing unit, which is available at free of cost at thermal power plants, is transported miles, incurring huge transportation costs in the hilly areas to be grinded with clinkers to manufacture cement and then transported back as finished product in the form of cement to plain area. Instead, if the grinder is situated near the rail head, other plain areas, there could be substantial saving in the cost of transportation of both raw material and the finished goods.
So you have still not answered my question. As per the 1971 plus 20,
71 scheme.
is there.
1971 scheme Lordship, clause number 3. Here it has been specifically written for the term. The term here, Lordship, it is, may read out, Lordship. It is applicable to all industrial units barring so and so, A, B, C, D, it is categories for a period of 5 years from the date of commencement of the commercial production. So this hasn't been amended, Lordship. This is like this only. So transport subsidy has brought under NEIPP 2007, and 2007 is there. Lordship has already seen it, it is at page 45. So under this transport subsidy has been brought under this NEI. So that is, so basic threshold is from the date of commercial.
And so that's all.
That's all.
Anything else?
Only one sentence. You have also seen the policy method. The evolution will be made.
Huh?
The policy method was 14
Not 14.
at page method 45.
Yes.
The transport subsidy scheme will complete when through on the same terms and conditions. However, early evaluation of the scheme will be carried out with a view to introducing necessary safeguards to prevent possible leakage and misuse. Below the also in the last was inquired for first purpose the repetition was neither there was an issue nor there was a dispute. Now, this policy below, whatever they are saying, the grinding unit will be near the railway station. Now, below that means the states where the railway line is not there, the industrial unit will not come up. The industrial unit will not come up at all. Like in Meghalaya, Melody, if somebody wants to put up the industrial unit, it's a policy says that you establish the industrial unit in those areas. And if he puts up the industrial unit, he will not be entitled to benefit. The policy purpose of the policy will be frustrated. The policy purpose will be frustrated. And secondly, you also asked the question, that whether the 5 years is available in the Northeast. If the 5 years not available, we have to be in Samasthan from naturally a person who is taking the industry unit has to bring it from outside. Now to say that no, we don't want to give it, you may not give it to the industrial units who have not taken a step on the basis of permanent way. So that is the what I get judgments also. The person who has taken the industrial unit on the basis of taking effective step for establishment of the industrial unit on the basis of permanent way. In that case, you cannot apply. You can apply in respect of all. There is no bar for them. But the person who has fully established the industrial unit on the basis of promises made by the industrial policy of this one, how you can divide it on the ground that you want?
When did you apply? When did you register under this scheme?
Well, that is given the papers.
Page 64.
Pilot various registrations and page 64 in achievement. Pilot. In 2012, prior to the rate subsidy scheme coming to force,
No, when did the scheme come into force?
this is 38, 2013. The scheme is of 2013 below. Hmm? 22/1/2013. And the scheme below because I have to apply on the unit is ready.
So he was registered for the scheme prior to the date of
That is my question. I am covered by that.
no, so he wants to be that's what he's asking for. He's asking for the benefits under the old scheme.
Only one item below IAS.
Only one problem is that scheme says that from the date of commencement.
under the production material industry. But the great subsidy scheme, the transfer subsidy scheme was not protectable from the industry with this late commencement. While making the changes in the new scheme, they have made it that the industry needs to start commercial production from the after the date of coming into force of the subsidy, best subsidy scheme will be covered. My question is that, in the industrial policy, was said the person who is reducing the industrial needs on the basis of this will be entitled to these benefits. By extending the benefit, you change your policy. Nobody can stop them from changing the policy. But by changing the policy, you cannot make it applicable to respect of the others, which is the other judgments all in the permission of it. You made a promise to me on the basis of I've taken the step for establishment of the industry. And in Motilal Padampat also said, not change your policy also. Cannot take away the right of the person who has established or taken a step for establishment of industry on the basis of promise made. My issue is not that you cannot do it. You can do it. But whether you can apply it with respect to the industry units who have established the industry units on the basis of promises made in the industrial policy. And industrial policy says that evaluation shall be made for the purpose of leakage in issues. Not a single evaluation is there that you may, the discretion of them not to give any subsidy at all. They may stop it. They may totally stop it. But and rest, I don't want to repeat again because for the necessary because I already made.
Okay, I think that's it.
Closing my now.
Now, I have to dispose it of.
Closing me now. On the basis of submissions without getting.
Correct, heard. Dr. A. Saraf, Senior Counsel for the Protection of assisted by Mr. T.K. Bora. As Mr. R.K.B. Chaudhary, by the Deputy LGI for the Student Officer. And Mr. A. Kalita for the response number. This is additional AG for the Standing Council for the Industry and Industries and Commerce Department. So stop, Mr. Appears for point number 4. That's all. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
First time, the state government is speaking against me. I never respected. First time the state government is against speaking against me. I never respected the state government will say. State government always says that the industry should get it. Maybe because of the doubling in Sarkar. Maybe because of doubling in Sarkar. Yes, precisely. Oh. I'm highly obliged.
Yeah. Who? And I hope the drivers and pilots and all that. I know, yes. Since I'm appearing on behalf of NJ Company, kindly come sometime. On behalf of NJ Company. You pay the 50,000 within a short time. I know because. Next week. Okay, right. Mr. Arpina appears for the petition and submits that he has been given all his bills except for the earnest money amounting to rupees 50,000. Will there is that with people? No, not directly. Where is Mr. Karania? This is some person with the Mr. N.J. Karania, yes. Learned counsel for the contemner shall obtain instructions as to why the earnest money has not been paid to the petitioner and as to when the same can be paid to the petitioner. List the matter next week. Friday. Next Friday. Friday.
Yes, teacher.
Deeply obliged. Obliged.
25. Maybe instead of 20.
What is the matter?
This is a matter regarding the tender of, I,
item number 21 and 22.
I'm,
That's one item.
25, so when do you want?
21, 22.
so what?
वैसे हम तो खुली होगा.
No, one,
I'm asking for 25.
yes,
When do you want?
20th.
20th. This is the matter on 20th. Item 25. I'm sorry, I've got an appointment.
Item 21 and 22, my lord.
Yes.
The hearing matter, so my lord, can I argue on Monday?
No, you can argue on Monday, leave the matter on Monday.
My lord,
I'm not, it
on Monday. Deeply obliged.
is a matter on 20.
Item 90, my lord, it should be fixed. The hearing method, 17th first. I have.
After vacation,
Last week,
last week, so usually motion, no?
after vacation, the date may be fixed after.
This is the matter on. Unfortunately, I've got some appointment, otherwise I could have done it. Yeah, it- that's it.